Welcome. How's it going? How's it going, guys? Welcome, welcome. Is today the Imperial Guardsman RP session? No. That was last week. Sorry about you missed it. Nah, I'm sorry, man. But yeah. Today is good old CDDA again. You know? That's what's up. Welcome. Welcome again, guys. Welcome again. How's it going? Hope everyone's doing fine. And here I am yet again, completely unprepared, you know. Welcome, Paul. Welcome. How you doing? Welcome to CDDA. Yeah. So, last time we somehow survived the trans-coastal logistics lab by putting a bunch of bullets into a bunch of mutants using the elephant gun, and somehow came out on top. And another thing we did was almost died to a skeletal dinosaur inside that very lab. But we somehow made it out alive, and now we're still kicking. Alright. Now, as much as I like it, I'm gonna turn down the Shadow Tower The Abyss OST. Really good game. Very good game. I love it. It was a lot of fun when I last played it. It wasn't even on stream, but it's been a while. Yeah, lots of fun, that game. Loved its dismemberment mechanic it had going on. But anyhow, welcome everyone to our continuous CDDA campaign that we have here with gotta double check the name. Experiment 054, I believe, is the guy's name. Because our whole thing is that we keep on mutating due to the genetic chaos. And yeah, the one where I milk this. Yeah, I'm also a, farmer. And I do tend to milk people. Or cows, rather, I mean, the offer still stands. If you want to get milked, buddy, I mean, don't hesitate telling me. But I know, welcome. Welcome, everyone, just on time. So, last time, we took refuge within a shack. Right here. Because, we were, like, slightly irradiated and stuff. We kind of keep emitting radiation. It's like our thing. And, so I wanted to sleep somewhere, a little safer than usually. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Yeah, there's a lot of Fallout 2 soundtracks in here. And Siren. Like, those are the two most prominent ones, I believe. So we took, like, shelter in here. Okay? And the rural homes. After we got our ass kicked inside the TCL, being over here. And my home, my actual home, being the dairy farm here with my cows. Oh, my lovely cows. I hope they're doing well. Now we do be finding some maps so we know about like stuff like the, I don't know, missile silo, which sounds very promising, I guess. We know about the town. We know about like a train station. We know about another military bunker. Plenty of spaces and such like that we got out from the TCL. Now, due to a issue we were having last time in regards of saving, which let me actually double check if it's working. It seems to be fine. Yeah, the memory of the map didn't save correctly, so I kind of had to redo some things. I had to make another character to take my elephant gun away because it's would be like a duplicate, Took some things away that I had before but I used up and had to put back some things that I did have but didn't have anymore because it just didn't save the last session. At least it didn't save the stuff that happened on the map. It did save the character stuff. Now, speaking of character, so this is our lad, Experiment 054. So we slept inside of this house and we kept on mutating. Now we ended up with bulging eyes, a forked tongue. We all say Magnus because we read a book. We have a croaking voice like the one of an old man. We are heat dependent. We are inconveniently large, draconic as well. Magicalism? Yeah, we got magicalism in here. And we are wielding that longsword from like some orc. We also a cannibal, dexterous, disease-resistant, draconic strength. We mutated a dragon tail out of our lizard tail. Fast healer, mana-sensitive, the membrane, only night vision, radiogenic, somehow roadrunner. That just kinda happened, I guess. Robust genetics, which are important. Shaggy fur came back, strong stomach is there, very strong is what we are, and then animal discord, carnivore, genetic chaos, which we start on with, heavy sleeper, insomniac, my radioactivity, nomad, screamer, strong, sand, and ugly. Well, we are. And our arm is broken because, again, we kinda got beaten up in there. So, but yeah, I am running Magicalism. We also got Cataclysm ++, I believe. And we also have Sacronum in terms of, like, bigger mods, I would say. Or at least I would call them that. Now, we did also come down here with a quad bike that we had placed right here. And I don't know, I was like thinking of perhaps exploring our area a little more so we actually know like more about the world. On the contrary side, we could also just kind of head into the town that we know of, which is pretty massive and very risky because it's so massive. Lots of zombies in there and stuff like that, you see. And yeah, kinda... I mean, we know about a police station, could have some good gear. Right next to the subway station, which we're not gonna go into. So we could try and go into the police station, hope for some nice Kevlar items, and just kinda see how it goes. If not, we can just kinda explore the outskirts of the town, if nothing else. But yeah, if for anyone new joining here, are we driving? We weren't driving, no. I just feel like saying it every time. I'm not a most, I didn't attain veteran status yet in this game. Let's call it that. Oops. And, oh, there was also an iBot, but, you know, we don't pay any attention to that. Yeah, so, it's just like, you know, I probably make some rookie mistakes a lot of the time, so, you know, there be that. So, just to set the expectations a little, you know? But yeah, we are, like, we had the longsword since forever as well, as we managed to get, you know, with the dino mod that we also have, we managed to get a orc, killed by a, ankylosaurus, I believe, or something akin to that at least. Which, you know, it was actually surprisingly close, regards of the fight itself. The orc did die in the end, the ankylo was like very low. But, yeah, long story short, the orc died and I kinda yonked his sword. Now, this is a new sword, we, however, did yet again kill another orc, this time with a gun. Yeah, I just shot the orc. And got a brand new sword. We also have a katana in our scabbard, like as backup. Just in case something would go wrong, that is. Which, you know, hopefully it won't in the future. Because, oh boy, we already had a lot of stuff go wrong for us, you know. It ain't easy, it ain't easy. This is also our, like, longest running survivor that we had thus far. I don't know how. He just is. Yeah, he is somehow still kicking. Now, what can we drop? We have a backpack, we have a fanny pack, like nothing too major, and a great coat with a lot of stuff, and another backpack somewhere around here. Now, let's go to our loot pile and probably drop a few things. Stuff that we don't need, being like, say... I mean, I'd like to keep the vodka on me, of course. You know, just kind of feel like it. Yeah, the $6 cash card, you know, we don't need that. The glass jars, I mean, they're cool, but we don't need them on us. Same with these, because thing is, we do kind of have a bunch of vodka on us, which we can kind of drink to get like empty bottles. A bunch of medicine, but I'm cool keeping that, so I'd rather also like have it stay this way. Now, I'm gonna go to the greatcoat and just gonna unload it real quick, so it's not inside of the coat, so if anything it is inside of the backpack, like this right here, and the fanny pack, like those here. And you know, we have one thing inside of the leather backpack, which is like those 15 bottles of vodka. It's all that we have there. Now, we are also a little unhappy due to being nomadic. This is our, you know, small cow community that we managed to tame throughout the time. I believe it do still have some cattle fodder on me. Because I did go out of my way to tame like 2 other unnamed cows. So, you know, if anyone wants to be a cow, you know, there's some space. You know, there's some space to be on a cow. Right. Do we have calcium tablets? Because that's what we need right now. Calcium tablet. Widely used by elderly people with, you know, the disease. As a method, supplement calcium before the apocalypse. I mean, can we not just use it to aid with having the bones regrow a little? Can we just do that? Yeah, there we go. We took the tablet. You know, maybe it'll help. Maybe it won't. Now, we gotta also keep in mind that our cows that we have here right now are severely radioactive, probably. Just saying, you know, I kinda emit radioactivity. The cows live in the fenced-in area that is radioactive. Most likely being radioactive themselves. You know how it is. Ah, yes. We also did go through like a Ursine mutation earlier. Hence, we still have the Ursine mutation trait there. And yeah, I mean, we're just fairly warm because of all the backpacks we're carrying with us and the arm splint that we do have. Now, oh, how fast am I? Yeah, somewhat slow, but it's not like terribly too slow. What were those shots? Oh yeah. Yeah, don't forget, we are like right next to a military base here, so I'm gonna make a little bit of a wider berth around it. If nothing else, we can go to the shelter that is nearby. Now we gotta be careful because there's a lot of trapdoor spiders around these parts. They say I already made quite the acquaintance with them by now. Wait. Does that mean there's the ad, right? The ad. I see that ad. The shelter. Yeah, Norton Newcomb, isn't there? Is that the guy we saw earlier? Okay, Wiener, drop your weapon. You'll be helpless. No, get out of here before I kill you. Okay, I'm going. No, that's not the same guy. It is actually someone with a M4 carbine. Just kinda chilling there. Well, let me leave in this case and just kinda wield my longsword again. Hey! Hey, dude. Okay, I'm leaving. Fuck you. Sorry, I misunderstood. Look, I didn't know it was this severe. You really want me to go away, huh? I should have just listened to him. Right, this is really bad now. He almost killed me. I just took 2 shots from a fucking M4. I don't happen to have the, Huh. Oh wow, that guy really did a number on me. I'm just gonna go behind the shelter as fast as I can. Drop the damn sword. Yeah, this you're doing great. Yeah, I just got shot by someone. Yeah, just kinda got shot. Yeah, I have heavy arterial bleeding, you see. Very heavy. You reduce the bleeding, but it's not gone. Yeah, it's not good. So how you doing, Jadam? Welcome. Welcome. Yeah, you just came in just in time. You know, I was like, hey, what if I just kind of go, you know, to the town, you know, just kind of chill. So a survivor, I was like, hey, well, what if I, like, you know, do I approach him after he told me to not approach him? And then he shot me. Yes. Dude, if that is the way I'm gonna go, that's gonna be kinda lame. Okay, let's see. We gotta reduce our arm encumbrance as much as we can, even the torso encumbrance as much as we can. Being with these here, just drop it all. Shaggy fur, shoulder strap, yep, leather back, but just drop it right now. Last no hope run got Kevin. Oh, you got Kevin. I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. Damn mushrooms. Pain! I wonder why. Well, what's my hand encumbrance like? Hands are encumbered. So... Grey coat, I mean, just drop that as well real quick. I'm just undressing real quick, you know? This gives me hand encumbrance, so the hand leather wraps probably not too much, but I'm still gonna drop them probably. Would be better. Let's see. Hand should be fine now, so can I apply pressure? Broken length significantly hampers your effectiveness to put pressure on the bleeding wound, but I can put pressure on it, right? But I can. Blood flows from your torso, yes, but I can put pressure on it, correct? Well, you know, worst case scenario, just bleed out. Technician takes weapon, right arm broke, I managed to run away, I catch the cold, try to get cough medicine, Moose didn't like my cough, kicks my chest to pieces, 10 out of 10 run, would do again. Damn. Sounds like a wild time there. So, do you think I have time to disassemble my underwear real quick to... Okay, wait, stop, we don't need to do that anymore. The torso stopped bleeding. Okay, I just disassembled my underwear, but I failed to recover the thread, so that's cool. So let's wear the arm splint, the backpack, the fanny pack, the greatcoat, the leather backpack, the pair of leather gloves, and yeah, that's it. And walk again. So we almost just died, that's cool. We are better gonna be wielding the longsword again. And leave this place because there's a fucking psycho in there. Who, but dizzy. I lost a lot of blood, you see. Oh, I lost a lot of blood there. Early anemia. Mild hypovolemic shock. Yeah, no, that's not good. Yeah, I'm just gonna go back home, I think. I wanted to kinda chill out in the shelter, but clearly someone has different plans in there. So, yeah, back home I go. Yep. Hunted by a couple of wolves, no hope once again. Let's hope things go alright. Now, I might need some liver, yeah. Yeah, get some of that iron. God, demon-link spiders. Yeah, who knew that being shot by a M4 carbine like a few times like this isn't actually good at all? Who knew? Antiseptic. I'll kinda need it, you see. Just put it on the torso, please. And maybe, say, some tramadol, you know, maybe one aspirin. No, just eat the aspirin. Or that one codeine, rather. Thank you, Paul Anderson, for the phone, appreciated. Thanks for sticking through and watching me almost die yet again. Speaking of almost dying, how's my equipment doing? It's, you know, it's there. Now you see, I would totally go for the hatchling and devour its liver. If it wouldn't be to the proximity to the military bunker, you know. I'm surprised you survived 556, but then again, it's a 556. Yeah, I mean, it sure hurt though. I'm in pain. I'm in serious pain. Oh god. I'm thirsty too. Cows. Hey. I'm like anemic. I need help. I'm like dying. Obviously I won't kill my cows, you know, that obviously. I should go to sleep, however, you know. Now that is based indeed. Can I eat some actual food in here? Or maybe drink some actual water? Forest honey, I mean, you know, that'll do, right? Get some honey inside of my system. Ignore the distraction, it's just honey. It's just honey stuff. Yeah, it quenches very little as well, you see. Extremely little. Dude, I'm devouring all the honey. Let's get some of that clean water in this case that we have laying around. Only thirsty now. We'll get some mutagen as well. Okay. This looks unclean. I sure want to drink it? I'm not sure. Well, at least we're not super thirsty anymore. Yeah. A Kevlar plate armor saved you? No, it's not that what saved me. honestly, it's my fur. It's the saggy fur. Look at that defense. That is genuinely the only thing that's keeping me alive throughout all of this here. Because maybe the backpacks, like the greatcoat, did also hamper the blow. Those backpacks that I'm carrying all over me, they also lessen the blow a little. But, yeah, the saggy fur's doing the majority of the heavy lifting here. Being a furry was a good thing. Yeah. Yeah, man. Saggy fur. Oh, it's good. Yeah. But still, it saved my ass, though. You know, you can't deny it. It might have also cost it, but it did also save me. It got me in and out. Now I'm gonna wear the earplugs because cows are everywhere. And I'm gonna save the game here before going to sleep. And hopefully not die. Because... yeah, I'm hurt. Alright, so we're sleeping now. We are getting warm, but you know, there's that. There's not much we can do about, I believe. That is also the downside from being, like, all furred. I don't know, much like the 556. Exactly. Just like it. Well, I am hoping that, you know, the fact that I have fast healing on is also gonna come in very handy now. That is once I actually manage to fall asleep, because good god, I'm warm. Now, what could I do? I could probably drop some of the things, like, you know, the backpacks. You know, the greatcoat maybe. Another backpack, we don't need those on us. Maybe even a rag tunic. Like, we don't need it. So we're not, like, sweating, if we still can do that, that is. In our sleep. Alright, we're laying there, we're waking up, we're laying there, trying to fall asleep, tossing and turning, falling asleep every now and then just waking up again in the middle of the night because of our, you know, nature. Calorie-dense food. I mean, I feel like I should eat more iron, that is. Bleary-eyed and half asleep, consider why you're doing this to yourself while getting shot. It's not that I chose this. I didn't choose this. Yeah, so my arm's still disabled, but, you know, it's to be expected. Bandaged and disinfected somewhat. And my anemia is gone, luckily, so that is not a factor anymore. Lucky us. We're only a little tired, so we could sleep a little more, perhaps, you know? At least attempt it. And I feel strange. I have a lolling tongue now. Well, what does that entail? What does a lolling tongue... Explain. Your tongue is lengthened and often extends far beyond your mouth. This is no effect. Guess I'm a good kisser. God, imagine. Yeah, no, it's, and I was hurt. Must be the radiation. Falling back to sleep. Waking back up. Yeah, I think it's time to just be awake now. So we get a tongue. we get a mutated tongue now. And where's the pair of the earplugs? Yeah, we'll take this off. We'll start wearing our backpack, our fanny pack, our backpack, our coat. And yeah, the rest can stay there. Not just a good kisser. Smile. Yeah, let's see what you did. I'm dehydrated. Now, can I... Who's this? Oh, well, I'm gonna milk you now. And hopefully I do have... you know, a container to put the milk in. We do, yes. Let's put it into this prescription bottle and just drink some raw and hot milk. Where's the bucket? Do we still have the bucket? Is the bucket one of the things I forgot to get back? Probably. Well, let's see. There should be some containers. Any container, really. Test tube. Yeah, we just have a purifier laying around as well. Let's see. I mean, yeah, just the multivitamins. Which, I mean, I suppose we can take one of the multivitamins, right? And the iodide tablet. You know, to kind of fight the radiation that we're kind of suffering from, caused by ourselves. Do we have weakness? We do have a lot of weakness, actually, yes. And it is rather annoying. I'm gonna take the iodide with us, if I can. As, again, kinda handy to have. Be rather good. Plastic bottle, I mean, it's good. I mean, actually, it's gonna be better than just prescription bottles, so, you know, just that. Plastic bottle? Just normal plastic bottle, alright. Alright. I'm gonna milk the cow. And put it into the plastic bottle and proceed to drink some of that hot and fresh milk. Well, going back, you're gonna get milked whether you like it or not. Yeah, just keep on doing this. I know, drink some milk, eat some milk, drink some milk, get rid of that. I have a strong stomach, it'll be fine. It'll be fine, I'm telling you. It's gonna be okay. It's no biggie. Only very thirsty now. So, you know, we kinda recovered from being shot a few times. Which I'd like to think is gonna help us. You know, a little, at least. Oh, milk you real quick. I need it. Thanks. I never known when to and how often I should take calcium. Yeah, I mean, nor do I. I'm just hoping my arm's gonna get fixed back up soon enough. That, like, I do take the calcium just for that, in hopes of, like, daily calcium. I mean, cow milk's really good for the calcium intake. How are we doing, sneaking cow? I just got shot, like, twice by an M4 carbine, because of a guy living in a bunker that actually used to be mine. But it is irradiated, so 4 on him. Yeah, so that was pretty cool. You know, right here in the last man on Earth shelter. So, I'm gonna do the Mad Lad thing and just gonna keep going, to, just kinda look at the outskirts of the town. Like, I'd like to go to the police station, but I don't have to go to the police station necessarily. As our speed is... Nah, it's not the best, but it's not the worst either. Get some of that milk in again. 150% of your daily. It's fair enough. I mean, hey, I have a milk diet. Like, I gotta have all the calcium inside of my body at this point. Like, minimum, right? Dude, there's so many issy hatchlings. That's crazy. They're breeding over there. Oh yeah, what about the burning eye that I did kill over here? Is it still here? No. Oh well, would have been cool, I suppose, to dissect it, see what hides beneath the iris, I suppose. Alright, so we're nearing the town, which means there's gonna be a wasp hive any moment. There's also a Migo scouting tower. But we're gonna professionally ignore that. Very professionally, that is. Now, we did find Migos. So that kinda like, 3 of them to be precise. Yeah, that kinda like makes it a little more difficult, I suppose, going up here. And, to add to the thing, there's also a bunch of zombies, so... Yeah, I'll just be going back down, actually. Never mind that. My calcium. You can get plenty from other sources. Look, I milk whoever I need to be milking, okay? And that's it, alright? I'm not like biased towards any specific cow. I'm just doing what I have to do to get by. You know? A nearby corpse rises and moves towards you? Shit. Where? Yeah, so, instead of going for the top, we'll just scout out the bottom area of the town. In hopes of that being a little, safer. More or less. Is my safe mode on? Well, better be on. You never know what, creatures you might run into in the forest here. You never know. Horrible things, I tell you, horrible things. We're talking like oversized demon cats. We're talking like owl bears. We're talking like bears. Feral zombies. What's this? Fat zombies. See? That's what I mean. Safe mode didn't do anything. Well, zombie's gone. Now, we gotta keep in mind, I'm still fairly armored, all things considered, and a simple zombie shouldn't be too much of a threat to me, because we do have a dragon tail that we recently did mutate, and we also do have a longsword after all. Now, those are demon-link spiders, and I don't worry too much about a spider by itself. Thing is, they don't tend to be just by themselves. Usually there's multiple. Alright, we're getting there. We're getting to the town, guys. You zombified cats. Yeah, dude, it's like a massive cat. Like a massive one. It's like, well, it looks at you and it seems like it wants to play with you like with a ball of yarn. And that's enough for me to know that, yes, I'm gonna pull out my carbine and just kill it. I'm fine. I don't want it. It's freaking me out. Grubby zombie. Show me. That is... Oh, Sacronarm. A bloated creature seeping pus. Oh yeah, it's the one with the larvae. Owlbear. Yeah, that'd be something, wouldn't it? Massive cat versus bear and owl. Worm-infested goo. And again, grubby zombie. Now we did get spotted by something. And something else, perhaps, too. It seems like a minor zombie that's not at all visible, actually. Okay, swimmer zombie. I don't know why I couldn't see it before. But it's dead now. I killed it. It's gone. Well, perhaps do go for the bottom here. Just to avoid, like, more of the zombies. I don't know how bad the grubby zombies are, but in my current state I don't want to figure that out. Just yet, at least. So, feral human. And more grubby zombies. Where the ferals at? Alright, they're both to the east of us. Yeah, at like the building above it? Yes, the building above it. Well, what we can do is attempt to expertly avoid them, but we have been spotted by a cunning feral. This feral human's eyes look more focused and its movement steadier than others of their kind. Carrying a crude spear and have assembled some basic armor from scavenged clothing and bits of fried armor. Though you can see several gaps, despite these signs of greater intelligence, this creature still is only a few steps away from being a zombie themselves. Alright. I'm gonna go down. Yeah, he has that spear, you know. I'll just rush him. Okay. Yeah, see, I don't want to risk it too much, so I'm just gonna rush towards them and before they can, like, I don't know, pull out, like, a bazooka or something. It's not the first time that would have happened. Just like, yes. Yeah, we're gonna pull out a gun on you, but it has exactly one shot that we're gonna be using on you. Show me that spear you had. Kevlar vest. It's not even filthy. It's also not even good. So it's just there. A duster, a makeshift knife, I suppose. Yeah, and just a normal wooden spear that wouldn't have hurt me, probably. Zoomed, I can see everything from afar. Yeah, I just kind of prefer being zoomed in like this. Instead of being like, alright guys, let's go. I know, I like it a little more. So, what do you think? Did they see us? The decaying zombie saw us and another cunning feral saw us. Though, other than that, we are not... What is this? Sandbox, right. All the zombies and pharaohs just be playing around in a sandbox. Got it. Alright. We'll make it so that if they want to fight us, they gotta fight us on top of this rock. Wait, now I'm on top of the rock. And they broke the rock. Well, it's fair enough by me. They're gone. So we're gonna catch our breath. Stomp the corpses so they're never gonna come back again. Bunch of ammo. A lot of ammo laying around here. Someone must have shot up quite a few of them with those 308s. Perhaps a revolver. Somewhere on the floor. Cigarette butt. You know, maybe, you know, very much maybe there could be a survivor somewhere. Or, you know, they did turn into those pharaohs or what have you. Twitching tentacles and stem-like outgrowths slid through its worn and tattered clothing. Well, I don't want to have any problems with you guys if I can help it. Because the tentacle zombies, they can make it so that you will, you're gonna be, like, dazed if you fight them. Now, I don't know if I did lure them toward me now. Could be. No, it's just a fat zombie, so it's fine. So we got him. Gonna wait for my stamina to come back a little. Just wanna be as topped off on the stamina as I can be. As, preferably I wouldn't, you know, risk it too much. Toothless beak. I should be able to scare off a dino like this. Yeah, see? Now they're running. They're gonna bleed out. This dino's done for. Yeah, that dino... Yeah, that's done for. That's a goner. That's a goner right there. Wacky dinosaur we're spotting there. Oh yeah, we don't want to fight this one though. Massive rhino-like dinosaur with an ornate spiked neck crest. And two long horns curving up. And to their sides from above its eyes. Yeah, we don't want to fight that. That's actually not good. It's not gonna end well. With that said, it is going after us. And it is about as fast as we are. Meaning, matter of fact, it is a little faster than we are. And it seems to have quite a bit of range as well. Now, what I'm hoping here is to lose it inside of the woods. Just like this. You know, just avoiding the dinosaurs. Avoiding those angry herbivores, you know. Well, it still sees me. Get away from me, please. Right arm, but they glaze off your armor. They hit me so. So is that, huh? If you want to fight, a fight you can have. Just... my left leg has been impaled. Now, how smart is this? Not very. It's not very smart at all. But I did take it on. It poked a hole in both of my legs. So let's try and stop the bleeding a little by applying some ineffective pressure on it. Maybe get rid of, you know, the leather, the hand wraps should help. Oh yeah, and I suppose my one arm is broken after all, huh? Well, the pain is gone. Well, no, the pain is there. It's more like the bleeding is gone. With the dino. So, yeah, we did take it on, although barely. Due to our wounds we suffered already. The arm splint is on. Edible or mutated? It's edible. It's not mutated, actually. Let's see. It's down here. I mean, I did butcher a bunch of dinos before. It's 32 minutes that would take, however. Or 8 minutes if we just want to quarter it. Or dissect. Yeah, no, it's... You can eat it. It is very much edible. It's like a... It's like eating a lizard, you know? It's fine, it's fine. So I'm not gonna butcher this guy, you know... I don't wanna tire myself out too much just yet. Now what do we have there? Tough zombie fighting the dinos there. We can take them on. Well, if they would have wanted to take us on, that is. Now, there's also a zombie brute. I'd rather not take that on. But if I have to, I will. So there's a pond. There's a restaurant. Hey, Daz. What do you call Zara's, Daz? Stop it. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. We officially are turning dragon because we have a dragon tail. There's also a blade zombie. Now, a normal corpse with one of its arms mutated into bone blade. It is not that sharp to slice a skin, but enough to leave a bruise. Again, preferably I wouldn't fight him. Okay, but yeah, I just got shot with a M4 carbine not too long ago. So about good enough, I suppose. They're good enough. We also found another flesh house. A fully grown tree standing tall even though it's already been overwhelmed by the flesh. Can we peek inside a little? You know, just take a little peek? No. No, all the shutters are closed except for this one. But I also don't want to peek for that one either. So yeah. The plastic golem hits the zombie. We'll get a SWAT zombie right down there. Yeah, again, the flash, for anyone who doesn't know, that's kind of bad news. Okay. So we got a wizard tower here. That might actually be very much worth it to look into. Is that it? That a wizard tower? Wizard tower sounds cool. Wizard tower might have some good stuff. What is this? Is that a plastic golem? Why is he so red? Traditionally, making a golem is a months-long process involving hand tools and precision craftsmanship. A stone golem is as much as a work of art as it is a magical device. The advent of 3D printing made it easy to get into the golem making hobby, and plastic golems have soared in popularity. So what you're saying is they're just like incredibly cheap golems, yes? Alright, now, oof. Yeah, this is gonna suck. The zapper, yeah. Only just hoping we'll one-shot that guy. Yeah, the flash. They're gonna be fighting the golem. What is this? Unifier zombie? A severely mutated, rugged corpse mangled to multiply its filthy blood into a thick substance. Visually seen on its bloated dark red veins, an amalgamous fleshy material beats from both hands. Is that so, huh? And you have flesh flowers here as well. The flesh, it is spreading. Well, I'm gonna go down here. And whoever does wish to approach me shall do so. You have been warned. Oof. Okay, stop it. You're really hurting me, man. Fuck you. Oof. Okay, my speed is kind of getting shit now. I will start wielding. I don't have gun, do I? No, I do have gun. Wield? I'm gonna shoot you now because you're not leaving me any other choice. It's gonna attract a bunch of zombies, but it has to be done. It has to be done. Okay. Let's put it... Stop wielding it for now, store it in the inventory, and pick up the longsword we have down here and probably fuck off. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of them coming down now. One of them, the SWAT zombie, he was after us, but we did lose it. Well, yeah, Zapper zombies suck if you have actually metal armor. Now, I did try fighting it. Newspaper page, hey, cool. Yeah, tough mofo indeed. I mean, if I were to hit him, I would have dealt some good damage to him. The thing is, I just never got a hit in. And here's also electric longswords, they do conduct electricity. Not a good time. Yeah, let's apply the antiseptic to our torso yet again. And say we'll take some potassium iodide to combat the radiation, and say we also take like 2 aspirin to combat the pain. Yeah, just get a whole cocktail of pills, and that'll do. Now, I will get to the wizard tower. Just you wait. It's just not gonna be, now. Just gonna wait here. Zombie brute. Oh god, that's the last thing I'll need now. The zombie brute seems to be chasing dinosaurs very happily down there. So I'm not gonna interrupt him. We're a little thirsty. I didn't pack any water with me because I wasn't thinking I'd need to be away for that long. And it is impeding us quite a bit. We do have vodka. I'd rather not drink vodka, however, after taking a bunch of pills into my system there. I wait like 15 minutes. And I'm tired, I'm hurt, my torso's aching. But, I'm okay and do a little peek. If it was the middle of night, which it's not, it's actually 10 AM. Then, you know, maybe we could take them out one by one. But as it is standing now, it's gonna be a little difficult, I'm afraid. So perhaps, yet again, falling back, going back home would probably be the best thing here. Unless, you know, we go to Norwood and find a house in there where we could maybe spend the night in. So we don't need to stay inside of the irradiated remains of our cow farm. 2-story motel. Isn't that gonna have a bunch of zombies though? Zombie children, yes. Yes, there'll be zombies. The king zombie, brainless zombie, zombie children. Nothing too crazy, however. It's really nothing too crazy in there. Like, we could take them on. We do have the strength to do so. But my socks might break due to that. Oh well. So be it. Well, I mean, the pain, it sucks. Maybe take another aspirin. Just because. Even though I am fairly confident in taking them on, I'd still not like... If I can help it, I'd like to fight them one by one and not all at once still. Like, yeah, I have the fur, I have the backpacks, it's all armor that I do have, but it's like... It's not guaranteed, right? Like, I mean, perhaps it is a guarantee, but... What if there's gonna be a, you know, like something stronger than what we're seeing here, you know? What if? And I'll be caught with my pants down, yet again. Like with the, zombie bone thing that we found in the TCL. Now, that wouldn't be good. So, yeah, I'm just gonna play it safe for the sake of playing it safe. Alright, 2 more of them saw me, so that's good. Feel free to approach me. You can give out hugs. I do not mind. Just make sure to die when I tell you to. Alright, zombie children and a brainless zombie. It seems to be just them that we're seeing, so I could fight them right up here. We're not seeing anything else thus far. I'm gonna go to the second story though. Pellucid zombie. Ah, yes. Yes, yes. Acidic, some might call it. Well, something. Okay, the car is being attacked. And I see by who. Right. If he decides to come up here, so be it. It hurt. It hurt. It certainly did hurt. But it's gone at least, and it's also full of acid now. Just like that zombie here. Dying to that very acid I just mentioned. Well, at least they're gone, you know. Now that one guy, we probably need to fight him again. I do not think... I just picked up this stick by accident. Yeah, I don't think we can get pulping in time. Where's the stick? We don't need a stick to be with us. Zombie child, that's fine. Let him come. Someone inside of the water. I'm also fine with that. Hey, you know, I might get a little sad because I am killing children here. My guy's not like a psycho yet. What about this car? Storage battery. It does have a bit of battery, but seatbelt is fucked. Security system is fucked as always. The motor... Yeah, the batteries seem okay. The motor is fine. Like, this might actually drive. The frames are kinda done, but, the wheels damaged, but functional, it seems. So this could potentially be a new ride of ours. Potentially, I say. Yeah, so this zombie here, I'm gonna pulp. Yes. Luckily no acid sprayed onto me. So, we're good. And we'll be dropping inside of this room here. Just gonna spending our night in here. Or rather, spending our day in here. Okay. What just happened? And back to the game. Yeah, we're gonna apply some antiseptic to our leg. Just to have it heal up a little better. Yeah, both legs, please. I'm gonna... Next thing in the morning, I should... No, actually, I'm gonna do it now. I'll do it right now, actually. Let's tear down the curtains. Take the long strings with us. They're always useful to have. And start... That's the wrong thing. And start dismantling the sheets. Dismantle the sheets. It'll take like just a few seconds. And what do we need to make a bandage? Medical gauze, duct tape, medical tape. Yes, but a makeshift bandage. Cotton patches. Okay. So we're gonna go ahead and turn the sheets into cotton patches. Yeah, just like that. So we'll have plenty of patches to go about with. And make a bunch of bandages. 24. Yes. Cool. Severe pain, tired, warm, all of that stuff. That's cool. Yeah, take the bandages. And let's go back into our room. We're gonna apply the bandages real quick. So again, it'll at least be bandaged. We're also gonna take a sleeping tablet so we do feel actually tired. And yeah, makeshift bandage. This makeshift bandage. The leg. Makeshift bandage. The other leg. And yeah, we can use another makeshift bandage on the head. Everything else is covered. Yeah, just the head. And then we're just gonna go ahead and save here and sleep. And wake up. And sleep. Continue trying to fall asleep. At the very least until it is night. That is the least I'd like. You're hurt, you know. Part of the deal. The pain, unimaginable right now. It is turning distressing now. So we're gonna say take another aspirin. Hopefully helping out with that issue. No. Continue trying to fall asleep. Ignore the pain. Distracting pain. It's fine, don't get distracted too much by it. You wake up. Well, am I hearing vodka time? Oh yeah, let's get fucking drunk. No, vodka does do dehydrate, yes. It does very much dehydrate, but it does help with the pain. Well, I would say our best bet is going down here into one of the houses. Moonshine still. Yep. Well, going down there into one of the houses. And maybe just kinda get some drink. Something to help out with that. Alright. Yarr! Yeah, let's get some vodka and some moonshine up in here, shall we? Now, I'm gonna put my mouse down here in the very bottom corner because I don't know what happened before. Spider Zombie should be fine on paper. Should be. Yeah, public garden, so we're gonna go a little down here. There's a crow, not a cow. Now, we are very much slower than we should be, due to us being dehydrated and such. And slightly intoxicated, perhaps. So we got zombies, brainless zombies, and crawling zombies in there. And dissoluted devourers. Now, I'm fine with everything but this here. That is a problem. That actually does present a issue. But that again here is a rather conveniently placed house. With some more zombies down here. Do any of them see me? Yes. Yes, one of them does. It's the decaying one. And it's gone as well. Anyone else? The two of you? Sure. Have at it. You know, maybe the Dissolute Devourer is not that bad. But, I'd rather not, count my blessings in that situation. Uniform zombie, zapper, where's that zapper at? Tell me. No, that zapper, where is he? And the gardens? Oh, shit. You know, that would require me to shoot him. I'd like to reload, but I can't reload that. Can't reload the magazine. I only have, like, actual ammo. Only have the mags. That's all I do have. So I have been spotted by normal zombie. That's cool. That's fine. We took that on. I don't think it's a scrapyard here, right? No. No, it's just a garage, it seems. Yeah, we gotta somehow find a way to deal with that devourer over there. Could become a problem. Which, speaking of whom, they did just see me. So we're gonna walk all the way out here. And drop the longsword. Start wielding the pistol. Hoping. Oh, just hoping it'll go fine. See, I don't have my elephant rifle here this time, so, there's that. And we did shoot it. Little effect. That's a little scary, not gonna lie. It is heavily bleeding, but it is still approaching us. Oh, man. One shot after another, it seems to be just shrugging those off. One more shot should do it. It grabs me. My gun. Empty. I drop. This. I equip the sword. I slice it. Killing it. And, okay, so that is the Dissolute Devourer gone. I did pop the corpse. I'm gonna reload my gun. With the ammo that actually does have some rounds. Right? Yeah. And just kinda hope that not too many zombies that hear us in the south. Oh, shit! Now this here is really cool. They could have something really good inside of those crates. So I'm gonna slap them. I'm gonna also regain my stamina. Heat pack. Prescription bottles for narrow spectrum antibiotics. Chemical heat pack. It is used to treat sports injuries and heat food. It is usable only once. Fair enough, fair enough. Catch my breath. We got C4. Oh yeah, my arm. It was broken before, but now we have C4 and incendiary grenades. Now that is a very good way to kill myself accidentally. And more C4. Dude. Okay, things are changing, things are changing. Yeah, it's more like my torso I'm starting to worry. The arm was, again, it came in this shape already. So, you know, there's that. Comes with the territory. Now the Devourer is gone. The biggest threat just being the Zapper Zombie. Which I will not hesitate pulling a gun out on if it comes across. Made a splint? Yeah, it's splinted. Arm do be splinted. Just takes a good while to actually heal up is the sad thing. But yeah, I made sure to splint it. It's like hyper splinted. Couldn't be more splinted even if I tried. And you know, since I am a rather big boy, just 1 centimeter taller than, you know, the recommended amount, I am forced to use the XL version of the splint, but you know, it's fun by me. Alright, SWAT zombie. Goes down like any other one. Now, he does have a Glock. Or rather, Glock magazine, it seems. Do you have a Glock on yourself, though? I'm gonna take the mag. And, the, you know, the shotgun ammo. But you don't seem to have the actual Glock itself, do you? No, you do. Right, you do? Maybe? Maybe? Yeah, just a magazine there. Well, at least, you know, once we find a Glock, we'll have Glock ammo. Hey, Rift. How you doing? Now, we're not doing too good ourselves here, you see. Trying to clear out a bit of a village so we can actually go in and drink. And if I have a bit of a drink, you know, we're a little dehydrated. Maybe go out in the night with the boys and stuff like that. And, you know, just have a go on. Yeah, we kind of got shot by a survivor. To be fair, he did warn us. But, got shot nonetheless. And now our torso is fucked yet again. We you know, it's just gonna keep happening. We just keep getting shot, it's what it is. Our arm being broken from last time. We're like, barely escaped with our life. Alright, we're in. We're inside the house. 10-gallon hat. Right there. But I hope you guys are doing just fine. It was here. There's a zombie coming in. From the other side as well. Trying to surround me. Luckily, my shaggy fur and my excellent defense here is keeping me nice and safe. Noodle soup. Does quench me. Does quench me a little. Okay, we're gonna wait and take a breath here. Catch up, you know. Headscarf, jeans, ankle socks, stuff like that. Don't need it. And up here we got some more clothing. We got a tuxedo. And that's cool. Got a fermenting culture in a dark place, the book. Down here. Immediately assaulted by a zombie. First thing first. It's like it was waiting for us. Any less armor? And we would have been done for, probably. Oh yeah, we did also just come across crates. Very similar to these here. And we did get like a bunch of C4 now. And we do have a incendiary grenade. In case we want to like burn down a city or something. Now I'm not quite sure why there is a, you know, body pillow down here. But I'm not judging. You know, I'm not one to judge because of that. Let's take with us the cough syrup and the gamma globine shot. Towel and a sponge, don't need that. Introduction to the divine. Interesting. Don't mind if I take that. And the boiler. Finally, what I wanted. I can drink all I want down here. And I just filled it with antiseptic. By accident. Dump the antiseptic. Pour it into like, I don't know, small plastic bottle. Maybe. Just fill the whole boiler with like cough syrup. Let's go. Alright, well, we're gonna go to bed with the body pillow now. Hopefully able to sleep through this here. Just a little, in the very least. And we're sleeping. Actually fairly soundly as well. Just doing our thing. And it seems like our torso's going back to where it should be. Our thirst and hunger going back up, but it is fine. Our broken arm, hopefully healing up soon. Pain, gone. Wife learning for the people too. Man, those werewolves are really gaseous. Good God. Damn. But I can respect it, go. Man, we're sleeping, alright? We're sleeping so good right now. It's been a while we've been inside of a place that's not super irradiated like they usually are due to us. Any mutations? No? Doesn't seem like it. Our speed going back to, I mean, a actually somewhat reasonable amount now. So we can attempt to outrun the dead. But I still wouldn't bank on it. Outside, a serious storm is raging. There's a lot of stuff in here. Antiseptic, I'll be taking that. I'll take that with me. And the medical gauze too. Yeah, take this. The multivitamins. I mean, I guess we could take one. Multivitamin. There we go. Hello there. How goes the mutations? It's, you know, the mutations are fine with a dragon tail now. There's a zombie grabber. Oh yeah, the mutations, they're going fine, they're going fine. Now, I did kind of have to hide out inside of this house because we kind of, like, almost died yet again. We got shot by someone, and that wasn't cool. Stalker zombie. Yeah, that's even less cool, if I'm honest. Yeah, we're gonna move up to the motel during the rain. Yeah, so we want to go back into the shelter we usually hang out in. And there was a human who told me to drop the fucking gun or I'm gonna shoot, and then he shot me because I had a sword in my hand and stuff like that. So yeah, I got like 2 shots from the M4 into my chest there, so that was cool. And later on I got kind of wounded fighting a zapper zombie. Hey look, it's a stone golem right here. A large humanoid golem made from stone. Its fists look similar to rockets. It's very inconveniently shaped fists. Now, up here we have a bunch of zombies we could take on. You must be bulletproof soon, considering how many times you get shot. I know, right? One would think so. It stopped raining. My mood. It's eyed, it's eyed. As always, we'll be pulling one by one here. Is that like... Does this just happen to be... No, it's a army zombie. No, you should be very much able to see me. Are you a sword? It's good at dodging. Or rather, the armor protects. Okay. What does he have? Military ID card? Why not? M17, I mean, this is tempting. It is tempting, you see. Ballistic plates, but they're not gonna be... Oh, grenade! Well, I mean, don't mind me. I mean... At a rifle. I turned Santa into a werewolf, he liked it. Damn, Santa, typical. Let's just see how your mutations are for a tiny sec. Yes, there you go. The newest thing are my lolling forked tongue, my Roadrunner ability, and the fact that I have a dragon tail instead of a lizard tail now. So that is like, I'm turning to, I'm like moving towards dragon, it seems. Also my strength is like 22 at this point. So that is pretty cool. I can like, soon I can lift the world. Oh, wait, I do have Persistence Hunter? I didn't realize. When did that happen? Yeah, okay, well, that's new. Yeah, no, that is a new one. Didn't recall seeing that earlier. Right, let's pull one zombie at a time down here, alright? One gone. More to go. See, we want to go into the wizard tower and see what they got in there. But we gotta do that very carefully. Because there's a few zombies that I'd rather, like, not aggro. Now, fuck you. 4 December. Seriously. Screw you. They poison you and they do suit you as well. So anything that suits you in this game, I'm just automatically not fond of. Let's use the makeshift bandage, you know, it's gonna not be that serious. Mutations, all considering, but I don't know how become the threshold dragon, I guess. Hey, I mean, it's been kinda just happening thus far, so maybe it'll, you know, just happen. Like it's been currently going, you know. Alright, child, prepare to die. I smashed the child. Are you the mom? Hit the torso, but your armor protects you. Better be. Better be protecting me. Because spotting people to infect them actually make them happier and will later on ask to join the pack so you can run down street biting everyone making instant recruits. Nah, I was talking about The Sims 4 with the Werewolf DLC. Imagine having a werewolf pack in CDDA, however. That'd be something, wouldn't it? Alright, the Kang zombie, don't care, don't care. Could be a problem. Could be. Don't care. And should be fine. Should be fine. Yeah, the firefighter might be the only real cause for concern here. Other than that, it should be fine. Simpsons. You know, the Simpsons, they just kinda got wackier and wackier as time went on. Okay, firefighter's gone. That is good. Anything you got there? Yeah, it's fine. Gonna stay here for a little bit, catch my breath again. More to the TCL, or are you saving up for when the arm is not broken? Yeah, when the arm's not broken. Hence, I'm just like spending my time raiding wizard towers instead. And killing the zombie standing guard outside. Well, this isn't the wizard tower though. Wizard tower is right there. I didn't even need to kill those guys, actually. I mean, it's not like... I'd like to shoot the elephant gun if possible, you see. And that does sadly require both of my arms to be able to do such a thing. Also, that dragon tail should be giving me an additional attack if I'm not mistaken, which is pretty cool. But yeah, we'll be venturing down to the TCL again once we are feeling the part. Right now, we're just doing some reconnaissance within the city. Dragon tail, delicious. I mean, maybe. I didn't try and eat it. Alright, child. Dated, however. Didn't succeed in that. That's where all the staff will be werewolves. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, don't worry. The elephant gun is also like one of the only reasons I haven't survived the last session here. Okay, plastic golems just like beating up a bunch of zombies down there, which is cool. Cool by me. I'd like them dead. So, hopefully they also did take care of the more annoying ones like the zapper zombie. That'd be like amazing, even. So we'll be going to the wizard. The wizard's tower. Okay. Okay. Doesn't see me, so it's okay. Okay. Well, some of them will see me, though. For sure. And they did. Alright, who's approaching me? Just normal zombie? Well, it's gone now. Normal zombie's gone now. We can't break the windows down, and with the windows broken down, we could also, like... Huh? Oh my god, it's a Congo line of swarmers! A normal humanoid body almost in its decaying state. Alright, well, let's try and avoid a Congo line of zombies there. Wherever the swarmers are swarming. Alright, they're swarming all over the city right now. Damn, there's a lot of them. Gee, yeah, swarmer for sure. And they're fighting the plastic golem. You've never seen a swarmer before. I mean, it do be sacronym. Oh my god. Oh my god, the plastic golems like cleaned house with them. Damn. Hey, plastic golems, just to make sure, I'm not here trying to fuck with you. But you don't seem to be getting the memo. So, screw you, I guess. Hey, zombies! Why don't you help me out with the plastic golem here? Well, that didn't go the way I was hoping for. Oh, it's fine, they're easy. Just relax, but your armor protects you. Just go down. Kill the plastic golem. Ah! Alright, well, let's go back to the swarmers then. Oh. Okay. It's a black plastic golem, it's fine. Plastic golem is still a plastic golem. Yeah, let's clean this mess before they do come back, you know? Sure, we got time, but I'd rather be on the safe side of things. Deafening roar. We keep hearing that roar, I have no idea what that is. We just keep hearing it. Well, the golem served their purpose. Oh god, do you have Sacronom? That's an insanely tough mod I hear. It's been fairly fine thus far, like I really can't say I did struggle too much with it. And speaking of... What is this? Oh! There it is. The core of the flesh. The flesh, I mean. The flesh not. A giant amalgamation of flesh is cemented firmly into the floor and ceiling, preceded by the horrid miasma of putrid stench emanating from the grove. The majority of the flesh bits into our central nut-like grove that rhythmically pumps and undulates, similar to that of a heart of a horribly mutated creature. Like a golem getting mad. Yeah, the flesh actually cares way less about fire than, say, the fungus does. But, now we did pick up C4, we did pick up grenades, and incendiary grenades earlier, getting those crates out of nowhere. So that is really good. So, I could, but I don't know if I want to waste my resources on it just yet, you know? There is also a deranged X-Men. No, there's a swarmer. So some leftover swarmers are here, and the X-Men being... The X-Men being this one, yes. Stumble along, dragging a large blood-stained axe, their faces twist into a sadistic grin, and they walk among the dead as though already one of them. Surely, right? Surely. Surely it must. Well... I mean, the thing... I mean, I suppose we should be taking care of it, but, like... Let me also break through here if I can. Alright, Swarmer notices. Swarmer dies. Continue after break. Ignore. Catch some breath. And try and break the window completely again. It's an empty window, right? Wizard Tower, just window. Kill the core before it spreads. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no, I mean, that is part of the idea. The problem is, not that easy. There we go, finally. Problem being, right, it's not like the core itself. It's more like the stuff the core oh. Now, they could come in very useful, actually. Those plastic golems. Okay, hear me out. What if we use the plastic golems, okay, to fight the flesh that hates? You know? What if? What if? Was it gonna take the cyber ad presenting the explosive robotic rivalries of Turl and Clubberbear, written by a Polish writer. Oh my. That's a lot of... Now, hear me out. That's a lot of plastic golems. Where did the Devourer go? No idea. Follow me, brethren! We're going into battle! Chest wrap is ripped. We're going to battle slightly faster because you are actively undressing me, boo-boo. There! My men! There is the house! Go in! I command ye! So I get shot, and there's a lot of tentacles. Lego versus flesh, yeah. This can go one of many ways, and I hope it's gonna go my way. That'd be the preferred outcome. And I close the door behind me. So I'm gonna walk now. And I'll just let them do their thing, alright? I'm just gonna let them do whatever they're doing right now. I'll just be hunkering down inside of this room here. While they're, like, fighting. It's quiet now. Oh. This floor. Heap of gore, pile of bile. Dissolute Devourer. So the Devourer is dead. Sounds like a party. Oh. Writhing tentacle. Huh. Well, we can't really go through there. War was declared between the golems and the flesh. Dude, if only the city fire could go, the gas could go away, I'd be fine. Hey, boomer. Who else is there? God, I don't want to get poisoned due to this, you know? Hopefully, yep. It was a quick one. I think I'm being shot. Yeah, I'm being covered in tentacles there. Is what's happening due to the core. The golems were weak. They were not capable enough. What about you, guy? You think of what it takes? You answer to me this time. Just die, please. Oh my god. They're gonna undress me. Fight the golems instead, please. It's smelly. Oh god, it's so smelly in there. The poison. Guys, please do fuck off. Oh, come on. A run? I keep running? Huh. Huh. Gunning. Well, there's a lot of them right now. I am kinda here. They will break my armor completely. Like the chest wrap. Bard room, yeah. Well, this is gonna take a while. God, I hope they, yeah, I kind of found myself in a situation here. Arguably the best way to get out of here is by breaking the window right now. Okay. At least, you know, I'm not being, like, giga chased by them and, like, surrounded at all times. Sure, this isn't, like, necessarily what I was hoping for a my-day evening. Go after those guys, please. They're attacking you. My posse, please! Guys! You're being shot at! I know you just want to protect me, probably. But, Yeah, it's really not cool. You're like breaking my armor. My chest strap? Come on! My fanny pack! Dude! And my shoulder strap. They're coming from the wizard tower. Now we have those gangrous impalers here. Shooting the golems oh so slightly every now and then. If I wouldn't be badly poisoned, I might have been able to outrun them, but not right now. Not in this state. See, the thing is, I do kind of have just to take it. I really do. I don't know what else I can do. Don't die now. I'm just surrounded by a bunch of candles. That's the thing. I drop the longsword. And I pull out the, C4. And I pull out the, say I pull out the, not the grenades. Where's the, there's a Glock magazine. I pull out the gun. And I'm just gonna, like, fire at, like, those guys. Right in front of me. Maybe it'll help. Maybe not. You know, it doesn't cost stamina, and got to use my actual rifle there. Which now is out of ammo, so I'm gonna drop this. Back to the longsword, I suppose. It's the golem in front of me. Hey, yeah, they do heal. They do heal is the thing. You think I can break through this here? If only there would be like a gap. You know? That's all I need. I need a gap in their defense. So they don't like surround me as much as they... Oh my god, he just killed that dog. Someone help me! I'm in unimaginable pain. I gotta get my stamina back. I don't know what else I can do. Well, the stamina back, I can't do much else. What's this? More impalers? No zombies though. Come on. Come on. Come on. Stamina. How's my inventory looking? So the backpack is kind of like tearing. The fanny pack as well. The greatcoat, yeah, well... At least the combat gear is looking alright. What about my helmet? Oh, the great helmet's doing fantastic. Actually. If I get rid of this guy, then, you know, maybe. Like, again, I'd like to think, if nothing else, they're just like here to level up my, my melee. If anything, they're stand. Yeah, I'm kind of in a pickle, huh? I wasn't expecting there to be this many golems. And they're just like tearing at me. Dodging training, but I'm not dodging. This is the thing, I'm not even dodging. Yeah, and again, due to this, my equipment just ripping and tearing apart. All my items are dropping on the floor right now. Yeah, my chest strap is ripped. Once they actually start dealing damage to me, that's where I'm dead. Done for. Yeah, I have all of this here on the floor right now. Sadly. Mutated weirdly enough. They're also going for my sword, because I keep blocking it. With it. Any of them somewhat hurt. This guy is, but I can reach that. Oh, I have an idea. I should have done that way earlier. Face door. Face door. Face door. Aha! Now it's just a matter of time until I, fuck off. See ya, sucker. Yeah, I should have done it way earlier, so I actually would have had, like, some of my equipment intact still. But, you know, the more you know, the more you know. That's what I get for thinking slowly. Alright, Des, have a good night, have a good night. I'll say goodbye. Say goodbye to the golems before you leave, though. Bye-bye, golems. If only, yeah. I mean, I do technically, which is my, explosives. But, those are best used for something else. I might swap to my katana. More durability, better damage. Yeah. Grenades incendiary. I mean, good night, sweet golems. The thing is, right? Oh, they also took my watch? What the fuck? You can't just do that. Why my watch? What the fuck? Let's take some aspirin, man. They kinda annoyed me a little there. So we're safe up here. 1,800 heartbeats. However much that is. I'm tired. The pain is severe. One side there's gangrous impalers. The other side, golems. Peek. I'm peeking. I'm just waiting there. I yell. Hopefully the golems are moving down. Or, up and about. Hey, peasant, how you doing? Welcome, welcome. I am stranded on a rooftop because there's a bunch of golem boys and a bunch of nasty organic creatures down there. So either way, not cool. But hope you are doing well. Yeah, there's this here. Then if I look down here, I do not see the impalers as the thing. All I know is there's the flash knot. Do you think I can jump over? There's a latch here. What do you want to do? Jump over? Maybe. If I can, that'd be kind of cool. But, I don't think I can. I believe I'm way too heavy, way too slow, way too pained and weak to do such a thing. I'm peeking. Doing amazing. I mean, out of my sauna finally arrived. Yeah, I saw it. So it. It's looking good. And I'm very thirsty. Completely unrelated to that. Yeah, so plastic golem. Don't see the impalers, which is a good thing. And if it's just one plastic golem, I mean, we'll be fine. We'll live. It's just like... the pain... My speed is terrible right now. Pain first. Those two are really tanking my stats here. What does the fanny pack hold? Right. Leather hand wrap's also about to break, I see. The chest wrap, it's not protecting me. That can go. That can go away. Maybe have that little less encumbrance, I suppose. Peek down. Yeah, here's where the rest of the golems is holding out. You want it to do some motivation? Right. Yeah, it's quite a pickle. Sure is. Well, I'd rather take my chances with that singular golem. Come on. Should have been able to take that one on. Okay, there's another coming. And another one. There's no way they can go upstairs, right? Right? I blocked the staircase. And I should have kept blocking. Oh, it's a mana crystal, it's fine. Okay. So we made it to the wizard. Scroll of Vegetative Grasp. Scroll of Windstrike. Crime Novel. Comic Book. Enchanter's Workbench. Boyer's Buddy. Barber to distract them? Maybe. Let's see again. How much we can do in this term? We've Glock ammo and SIG ammo, but the SIG is dropped. Don't have that on me. The golems are waiting patiently for me to open up the door. My strength seriously tanking right now. Maybe, probably due to, what is it? Poisoned? Am I still no, I'm not poisoned. Yeah, the weakness is there. It's not good. Painkillers, speed down, but it's fine. This is good. This is fine. And the severe pain being the worst aspect here. I need more codeine. Alright, we'll wait 1,800 heartbeats in here. Is distressing pain better than severe pain? Maybe. Yes, it is. Well, I accidentally moved down. If only I can take one down. One died. I will practice on your ass for as long as I have to, you know that? Hey, I mean, what is it, like 4 and 51% is what we got in there. Get your breath. How much time is passing? No one knows. They got my watch, they stole it. Yeah, no, we can very slowly level up our skill on those guys, but gotta wait. I need to wait here. Get my stamina back, beat the ever-loving crap out of this guy, and just hit him again. Fight him with all I got. That's the best I have right now. Deal with those golems. Fuck you! Alright, that's the last one. There's so many Lego monsters, I know, right? With my stamina. Finally, they're gone. I finally got them all. There we go. Paramedics. Yeah, sure. We can store it somewhere, I'm sure. And the good thing is, Wizard Tower is, matter of fact, a tower. So, you know, there is that. It is still a tower. Analysis of okay, yeah, sure. So I'm kind of interested in the black dragons, you see. So what remains? The fanny pack and the great coat. Did I lose anything? Yes, I did. And plastic. And there's a good opportunity to do unarmed training or something like that? Yes. But I don't wanna... I'm just, you know, I mean, yeah, I could have dropped my equipment, I suppose, but, you know, there's still some... I walked into the mana thing, didn't I? There's still gonna be chances, like, there's still plenty of those guys around there, so I'm gonna read this if I can. Requires intelligence of 11, which I don't have. Too easily read, reading book, moral minus 2. Craft Black Dragon Mutagen! Black Dragon Serum, okay. Right? Can I read? My science is too low. Clearly, that makes sense. The paramedics, so that, like, EMTs magazine, right? The Fletcher's friend. Okay. Am I still dazed? Or whatever that is? Or did it, like, mutate something while I wasn't looking? No, it's fine, it's gone. So the Fletcher's friend, that, like, increases your fabrication skill to 4. That is not half bad, really. Right. I need some clothes. I like need some, anything, really. So to make like a sling. Sling, so I can carry stuff. Makeshift sling, there we go. Yep, guys, we're going back to the sling. That's how far we dropped yet again. Because there's something like, you know, this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that, and this, and that I'd like to take with me. The longsword, I mean, we can keep it with us for emergencies. Oh, they got my scabbard as well, didn't they? Ah, those goofers. Oh no, we still have the scabbard. Barely. Oh yeah, being dehydrated is not helping at all. But, you know, that's what it is. How does this Dragon Tail attack proc? I honestly have no idea. Maybe we can see it here somewhere. Healing slowly, yeah. You smash the plastic golem with your tail for 3 damage, quickly striking it. Fairly often, actually. Fairly often, it seems. Yeah. It doesn't seem like anything is preventing it from attacking, but yeah, it's attacking fairly often, but it's not like the best, the most highest level skill that I have. Did I have like a kitchen in this tower or something like this? No? Oh well. Can't believe this wizard like went ahead and 3D printed a bunch of golems. Pupating zombie and a plastic golem again. Well, they better not be on me. That's all I'm saying. And you know, since I can, I will pump some corpses here. Electronic cigarette. The wall. Broken. Ignore the footsteps. Well, the reason I ask is because things like fangs and hooves are really strong with certain martial arts. That's fair, yeah, that's fair. I step out. Where's the flesh not? Is the flesh gone? Is the flesh defeated? Could it be? Did the golems ultimately fulfill their purpose while my dog is barking in the background? What do you want, Lola? Is meat defeated? Is that a meat victory here? Pale ale, beer? That's quench. Bologna? Doesn't quench. Yolk? No. Mayonnaise? Butter? I'll take some of that Indian stuff there. There we go. Now we're only slightly thirsty. Yeah, the plastic seems to have won. Indeed. Hammer, long string. That's always good. Always take that with you. Always take long strings with you. You don't have an excuse not to. Yeah, I mean, it does really seem like they won. Unbelievable. Yeah, I'm gonna take the stuff with me here. The beer and the ale. So I can drink up on that when I need to. Put it into my little fanny pack. Well, no, not fanny pack. It's actually the sling now. What? Blood splatter. Flash wall impassable. But we know... We somehow know... Ah, there we go. I don't know what I'm fighting, but I believe I'm winning. Okay. So that happened. What is the basement? Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out right now. See what we can find with our suboptimal night vision right now. I'll have a drink from this totally safe source of drinking here. Increasing. Wait. I'm already full. Gotcha, gotcha. Shin guard. Could I wear Grim Reaper's robe? Huh! I mean, since you're offering, sure, why not? Can wear this. So we're the Green Reaper now. Yeah, it seems very clean actually. Camisole. Yeah, we're just gonna put on the Grim Reaper hoodie. It's ours now. Thermos. Hole puncher newspaper. Valentine's card. Okay. I mean, is the flesh in fact defeated? Did we actually win in this case? Could it really be? I am not sure. It appears to be the case. I will drink the... I just vomited the water out, but I'm still gonna drink more. There we go. Because I don't see it. Scrap of flesh. Puddle of deranged X-Men. I don't see it anywhere. All I see is death. The magic 8-ball, yes, you're right. No, not those guys again! Oh, they moved on to the next building as well. I don't think it is flashified, I just think it is a product of proximity. You know, due to being this close to the flesh, is what I think. Because the interior is not as flashy as this interior here. At least I'd like to think that many of the golems have died fighting for me. And, honestly, against me. But we came out on top this time. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. There's also a closed metal door. But it might just be easier to get in for this here. Yeah, let's cut off the metal. Break through the door. Which, good god, that's a sturdy door. Okay. Let's run it again. Come on, use the tail. Catch my breath. The golems are watching me already. Spray again, heavy duty flashlight. And it's absolutely empty. Scissors. Yep. Nothing too crazy in here. I mean, you know what we look like right now? We look like, just like in Dark Souls, right? Just like a armor set. Dark Souls 3. It's like the Forlorn Knight, or like the Questing Knight, whatever. Something like that. Guy who also has like a hood on, but at the same time wears like heavy armor and stuff like that. Fallen Knight, that's the one, yes. It's kind of what we look like. Long string. Sure, we'll take the M17 with us as well. Yeah, that's the one though. Exactly. Break through. I mean, you can see it, right? You can see it. Right, ignore the footsteps. It's just the golems on the outside. They can't come in. Yep. That's the swampy one. Quarterly crafters. Winemaking. Blood. A backpack. That is just what I needed. Yes. The backpack. Please. Thank you. Genuinely needed the backpack right now. And maybe some other things as well. Let's say we'll put on a halter top. Maybe some swords. You know? Be a little civilized. What do we have? A fanny pack. The great coat. Kinda. Grim Reaper's robe. Leather backpack still, somehow. And a makeshift sling, which is holding the majority. I'm gonna go ahead and like empty the great coat. So it like goes to the other things that we have. It doesn't protect us anymore either, so we can just drop that. Don't need it anymore. Same thing with the fanny pack, just unload it and have it be empty and just maybe even disassemble it if I can. No. Just drop it then. They're about to break as it is, so might as well drop all these things here. We'll keep the leather backpack for obvious reasons, however. The sling is good as well. I mean, if possible, I'd like not to be wearing the sling. So we'll also unload that, so it's all in the leather backpack now. It's all in there. Check your fur, sunglasses, combat boots, great helm, the robe, the badges, a bandana, the backpack, scabbard. That's really it. Yeah, combat boots, and don't even have arm protection anymore. You like what you're seeing there? Yeah, I'm showing you my groin. That's right. Maybe we do take like pants. You know? Electronic socks. Oh, that's fine. It's gonna be fine, right? Yeah, sure. Let's take the socks too. Take the tank top or halter top. And then the shorts. Alright. Now it looks a little less awful. Cool. Cool. Yeah, let's move on. Air trimmer. Nope. Nothing I need. Motorcycle armor, but it's a poor fit. Can you refit motorcycle armor? Does that work? With the, Oh? Wasn't quite expecting this here. Crazy Survivalist and the zombie. Come on. Yeah, it's running. If they get hurt too much, they just run for it. There we go. That guy's done for. What is this? Ammo belt linkage? Oh, he was the source of the light. Yes, because they do have flashlights. That is so, yeah. Glow stick, I'll be taking that. Take the tablets. Whistle multi-tool. What? A cheap gadget combining a whistle, thermometer, magnifying glass, and compass. Survivor kit box. An aluminum box designed to contain a small survivor kit. Right. I'll take the adhesive bandage with me and the cream soda. And, yeah, that'll be it. Thank you. Miscellaneous repair kit. Doesn't fit, but I'd love to take it. Oh, wait a second. There's a medium machine gun used by US military replacing the older M60. Right. Designed to fire many rounds very quickly. Now, we can't fit it, is the thing, I believe. Yeah, we cannot fit it. And probably doesn't have ammo, it seems. If I were to take a guess. Right, let's see. We got some underwear, a raincoat as well. Yep. Nothing in here. Survival under atomic attack. Sir, fuck me up. Anything I can eat? Canned fruit rotten. That's canned calm, canned salmon, chowder, and pickled fish. There we go. Now we're full, nice and full, just enough. Whistle. I'll take the whistle with me because that may come in useful if we ever get a lol dog companion. Some wax. Yeah, I don't think there's much else here. Nope. Single barrel shotgun. Double barrel shotgun. And ammo. No, I should have looked better around, I suppose. So, yeah, we got ammo. A bunch of ammo. And a shotgun. I won't be taking it with me just yet. Bag of flour. Scrap metal. A box of cornmeal, flour, painkiller bottle of aspirins, and graham crackers. I'll take some crackers with me. Well, maybe I'll unload the box first and take the crackers with me. Yeah, must have been some prepper in here. Well, I'm gonna lay down for a moment. If, you know, the game allows me to. There we go, falling asleep. The head is a little hurt, but it is fine for the most part. To eat more calorie-dense food, you know, you're not wrong. Speed seems to be kind of stabilizing right now, so that's cool. I need a new watch. Just realized that. Don't know how late it is. The head, again, it's getting there. Didn't actually apply anything to it, but you know, it's fine. Don't need to. Hopefully my arm's gonna get fixed very soon. It's been a while. Strength looking good at 21 over there. And we're sleeping, alright? When we're sleeping, we're sleeping. I'm just trying to get to the sleeping part, which is difficult for us. Due to our insomnia. Feel free to wake up whenever you're ready. Scaled reptile tail? No, the dragon tail's gone. No. It's just a very long, thick reptile tail. You can use it to decent club of swords, but it's, yeah. Well, I guess Dragon Tail is, it's not a thing anymore, sadly. Dragon Tail is cancelled. I'm sorry, guys. It was nice while it lasted, I suppose. You don't happen to have a watch on you, do you? Not here at least, no. In a backpack. But it's all in very poor condition. Yeah, it doesn't seem like anyone has that. Doesn't seem like there's a watch. We'll find one. I'm sure of it, we'll find one. But first, let us avoid those plastic golems. Also, now that we kind of get a better lookout, like a better overview of all those things here. Bunch of houses. Honestly, tons of houses here. You know, I'm probably gonna go out of town and check what's over here, if there is anything, and, you know, maybe get a little dangerously close to the military bunker. You know, just gonna go ahead and explore the outskirts of the place. You know, now that it's nighttime, I could maybe be a little more daring. Yeah, we're a little hungry, but we do also have, like, some crackers and peanut butter spread. Hell yeah. Ignore him. I'm eating. Okay, asshole. You want it this way. Can I eat my cheese? Thank you. Being nice and fat now. It's my breath. Pain is minimal as they keep clubbing me, but not leaving any serious wounds behind. Man, this town is being ruled by those plastic golems, for real. Just look at it. It's all plastic golem in here. That's all there is. It's only plastic golem. Ultra top already not looking good, but that's fine. It is only temporary. Yikes. A heavily armored dinosaur corpse looks like a giant prehistoric armadillo. Yeah, I'm not fucking with that. Didn't have necessarily the best experience last time. Armored car. But does it work? Nah. No, it's no battery. It's out of battery. Now look, if I can, you see, I will still try and get inside of some buildings. If I can. If not, it's fine as well, but what it is? What is this? Who are you? Skeletal zombie. A monstrous overgrowth of ossified tissue has replaced the zombie's rotting skin with an organic armor and dense bone. Large clumps of black goo seep through its joints as it shambles aimlessly, with sickening crackling sounds filling the surrounding air. Any towers with question mark? Or slash question mark? Don't think there's any. Kill skeletal zombies before they evolve? Why? Do they like turn into the skeletal juggernaut? Is that the idea? Well, he died pretty quickly. I mean, I take it they would turn into these. Go! Ouchie, wowie! Fuck! Shot me right in the chest, this thing. Well, I hope to avoid that fate, but now we are here again. Bleeding and, poisoned. I'll wait for my breath to be caught. Something interesting for you. Okay. That is already interesting. Oh god, yeah, that's why I don't like the flesh buildings. They're never a good omen. They never are. Being badly poisoned, it's horrible. Okay, I'm being surrounded here by zombies. Just simple zombies, but they do keep smashing the windows. And there seems to be a crawler of sorts. Not a normal one, maybe a pupating one? It appears. What do we have? A backpack? Honestly, yes. Take the backpack with you. Just take it. And then let's see what else they have. Chemistry for kids. Yeah. Do take it. Take chemistry so we can learn about chemistry. We have like 2 backpacks anyway, so it's fine. Drama novel. Who cares? Down here. Yo, there's a pickle. Tonic water, but it's not good for us. Whole carnivore thing, I believe. Hard cheese. We can go with that. And some yogurt. And some pudding. There we go. That'll scratch the edge for now. Oh my, what is this? Long string. Plastic bottle, ammonia, long string again. Tank top, but a poor fit. Well, I'd like to take the long string with me. First and foremost, under the hood. It is good if we ever get into, like, car mechanic stuff. But, not gonna take it with me just yet. First, we'll go to the basement and find some cockroaches. You know how it is. Goes to basement, cockroaches are there. Skull hard hat, wizard hat, emergency blanket. Leather jacket, sombrero. I don't mind wearing a leather jacket with me. That's fine. Nothing too crazy there. More cockroaches. Some roach poop. Another roach. Pair of knee pads. That is actually something we can wear. Another backpack. And some more cockroach poop. Computer world. How to succeed Boner's body. CQB monthly. Ham radio. Hep flask. Character sheets. And stuff like that. Painkiller of aspirants. Ah, the roach is home. Just die, please. There's no way the roaches are gonna, like, mess up my equipment, right? Right? How many roaches are there, anyways? Eventually, right? There we go. Oh god. There's a few more roaches than I was hoping for. My equipment, my halter top and my leather backpack already are kind of fucking up. No, not the 0.1. Okay, look, we kill these. And I fall back a little, close this door, catch our breath, and go back through it again. I don't know how many roaches there are, but yeah, there's a few. Now, skittering plague. A giant sickly looking roach that appears to be using the undead as his primary food source. Yep, there's those guys, alright. One rifle van. Sue Awesome Monthly. Bunch of those plagues. Bunch of roach shit. That's for sure. Football helmet, I mean, that'd be cool if I wouldn't have, you know, whole ass medieval great helmet, I suppose. Yeah. I'll take some stout, however, and Belgian ale and some more, you know, booze. And cotton balls. Tramadol. Alcohol wipes, antibiotics, antiseptic. Yes, take it. Adhesive bandage even, yes. Well, I mean, I hit the plague, killing them. It gives me some more melee experience, baby. Maybe. You know, just gonna punt them right now while we can. That's good enough, you know. You just pooped. You just emergency pooped. Before they evolve. Oh yeah, I mean, I'm at it anyways, you see. I view those as target practice, but yeah, I know they can turn into something worse. They always do. They always do turn into something much worse. Didn't get all of them? No. Not at all. Hey, you! And this one. And that. Oh. Sure. Even if it takes a long time, I will attack them. I mean, right now it's just free target practice. Later on it won't be. I'll get you guys. Just give me a bit more stamina and you're done for. I'll get wherever you're hiding. And we're gone. Scuttering away somewhere else. Not to the bottom. Not back here either. Yeah. Found ya. At least one of them. Let's see. You wouldn't be running, would ya? Akin to piranhas. Yeah, you know, I mean, they're already like mild piranhas. I don't want a worse version of piranha. I still don't know if let's double check real quick, you know, just double down. See if it's actually all clear here. And it seems to be fine. Seems to be it. Well, let's catch our breath. And you know, let's drink a celebratory, drop the cream soda in this case. Celebratory vodka. I eat the vodka. Still weakened. Still weakened. How much we can do? Ah, here was one hiding the entire time from me. What is this? Construction site? Gotcha. Yeah, my perception is currently like garbage. Actually terrible. So are we at a construction site? Yes. Now, do you reckon they have like a sledgehammer or something crazy like this here? That'd be neat. Sorry, zombie, kinda like walked into my blade. Ignitions galore. Oh. Oh. Well, I mean, I guess we were lucky and, you know, there was like none of that. There's a saw, however. An electric jackhammer. Tell me about this. It has metal sawing and wood sawing. So I'll take it. Oh no, it's a fat zombie. What will I possibly do now? And it starts raining heavier. Yep. If only I had my proper night vision again. But this is gonna lead us out of town, so maybe we'll, maybe we will just, like, hang out in this house for... there's a zapper zombie, see that? And a feral. Look, I might be drunk, but... Oh, you broke my Reaper hoodie. What's wrong with you? My Reaper hood! You are evil! Who would do that to a man? My fallen knight said it was perfect until now. Jackhammer's really useful. What was a jackhammer? I suppose there was. Didn't notice it. How unfortunate. What did I just break? Come on, just one more. A few more whoopies. Come on. Fire within, use it. Become stronger than you really are. And get like a new Grim Reaper hood. I suppose. Leather hot pants, dude. I mean, there's nothing too crazy here. Pair of mittens, I suppose, but like, nah, I'm good. There are some things that I would like to re-obtain, like the leather hand wraps and stuff like that. Before that, we need to go back to our base, which is gonna be like a later thing. pudding, some cheese, lots of cheese actually. Can't go wrong with that. Some sulfuric acid, some sheets, and a car which may be in pretty good condition. This is fine, the car battery. The tank, however, it's empty. It's draining as well. So that's not gonna happen. Vacuum seal instructions. No, don't need that. Well, let's go to the basement probably after taking the antiseptic with me. Don't think I need anything else there. Alright, another basement. Let's see what they have. They got cheap ropes and a sensor dress. I mean, hey, do you think that cheap ropes are gonna be looking at least half as cool? No, it's more like it's not good. it's not. At least, you know, the important stuff is still there, you know, like the armor. How much encumbrance do you give? Yeah, it's not worth it. White sheet with holes. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what I was expecting. I'll be honest, I don't know what I expected. And I was like, hey, look, it's a rope, right? It's just like the previous one, huh? Just like it. No. When they say cheap, they mean like cheap with a capital C. Alright, well, let's try and like hang out in this bed for a while. See how well we'll fare. Continue trying to fall asleep throughout the rain. Pillowcase for some comfort, that's fine. That's fine. Trying to fall asleep, we can't sleep, something hurts, stop sleeping indeed. And it's still raining. Terrible. Weakness, still a -3 in total. Our speed is okay, minus the pain. We'll just take 1 aspirin and should be fine. Aspirin, there it is, activate that. Well, I mean, we can venture out during the night. It's more like the rain, I don't want to catch the cold. Yeah, aspirin addiction. Oh, you threw a rock at me. Dude, you scared me. You realize that? You scared me. I thought someone like shooting at me with like a gun. Man, I was like thinking like, ah, boy, here we go again. But no, it's fine. It's nothing. Well, I can't get into this house. What about a neighbor? Is the neighbor willing to let me in? Now, let's not go too far down. There is a zapper zombie. And I do not appreciate zapper zombies. I just don't. Might have something to do with the fact that I do use very metallic swords. So, yeah. No, I'm good. Funnel, some pliers, gallon jug of vinegar. It's better than nothing, I suppose, right? What do we have? Antiseptic, cough syrup, heartburn medicine, razors, more aspirin and cotton balls. And then we have some green tea leaves. Beautiful. What about here? Some more ale and some gelatin dessert. Or dessert, I mean. And some cheese, you know. Gotta get some of the cheese again. There we go. Nice and cheesed up. Dried beans, powdered gelatin, seasoned salt, cat food. I mean, I'm gonna take some of that, cat food. Yes. You never know. I might suddenly develop into a feline. I'm just thinking ahead, you know. Treasure of Legends about Western dancing, Computer Science 301, Pro Hacking Secrets. I'll take this, I suppose, and that'll be that. Hot plate, we have that. We have the hard plate, so that's fine. Eat your way to fit physique. Hell yeah. Feline mutations. I mean, I don't have any. But, okay, well, I guess I do have fur. But it's shaggy fur. I think that's not feline anymore, is it? It's like more akin to a bear. Or like, a wolf, maybe. And carnivore. Let's see. Anything good up here? Just a big and sizable bed. And some open air behind me, which makes sense. That's locked, and that is fine by me as well. Leather sandals, that's something I do not care about at all. No. Actually, I will drop the scabbard, and I will wield the, you know, good scabbard. I also activate this, so I can... Sorry. Where is the sword now? Am I wielding it? Do I have it? Yes. So that was fairly fortunate. We don't need to make a scabbard. We just came across one. Fantasy novel. And a blankie. And a kufi cap. Alright. Well, let's go downstairs and see what's in there. Never know what could be in the basement, you see. But a makeshift command center, I'm saved. No hope does have hope. Dude. Let's go. I'm still just like all by myself. Still my broken arm. Going into random basements and like killing anything in there. And this time I suppose they have been lucky. Headgear? It is awfully vague. Can I have a drink? Make me beyond satisfied. Can I actually put it into plastic bottles? Yeah, we should do that. And I accidentally drank again. Yeah, just fill up the painkiller bottles, you know, so at least we have some water with us. Sure, even the MRE bag. Hope you enjoyed. Yeah, so what's like no hope exactly? Like what's the starting situation like? Bunch of zombies around you, or is it like where you like start out severely crippled, sick and whatnot? Is it just a really bad day? I forgot. It's one of those two. Do I need anything from this year? Not necessarily. Melatonin? Tablets, yeah? Over-the-counter melatonin supplements commonly prescribed to treat sleep-deprived and mitigate its effect. 1 tablet a day combined for good night's sleep will help you recover faster. Yeah, I could use that actually. And, oh, calcium tablets. We might as well take those with us and just take one right now. Calcium tablet. There it is. In short, makes loot harder to get in general. Right, gotcha. It's like a difficulty setting. Since I know they did change that. Close the door. Try and get a bit of sleep in. And cars. Gotcha. Day 1 post-cataclysm, no hope was in the future when most things have been looted already. Gotcha, okay. Alrighty. Okay, stop trying to fall asleep. It is getting bright outside now, and it's still raining. And it's still raining. Ladies and gentlemen. I guess we'll be going out in the rain. Like I was hoping we don't need to fight a boomer. Ignore the distraction, just get out of there before, like, the zapper notices me. Which he did. Or did he? He actually might have not noticed me yet. All things considered. So what if I cheekily move down here and potentially fully avoid the zapper zombie Oh look, we get one of the bone lads. Boomer. Barghast. Swollen zombie dog, smeared black with slime, the teeth have grown longer, and its broad back ripples with muscles and oozing wounds. Yeah, and the zapper being all the way up there. Like 10 survivors, I guess, makes things just a bit harder. Yep, sure sounds like it. Alright, come here, Skelly boy. Skelly boy is gone. And now we just kinda hopefully avoid a boomer. You know, I climb over the fence. The boomer goes through the fence. That's where we differ, I suppose. The Barghast saw me. What is the dino? Oh shit! Enormous teeth, fierce eyes, and a powerful frame to drive it forward with two small arms, with feathered mullet and tail. The snout is long with 6 ridges. Skeletal juggernauts, yeah. Let's see. Okay, we got like a baby T-Rex, is what I'm getting. The decaying zombie is fine. The boomer, honestly, it's just annoying. Because of this explosion you just heard. But luckily the zombies seem to have been mostly deaf. Locked. You know, if the Barghast decides to come down here, then, you know, that's fine by me. Controls are busted, so we can't go in. If that... Is that a shovel? Like, a actual normal shovel? I could really use this thing. Level 3 digging, let's go. Hey, zombie! Hey, down here! Zombie! Come! The window, open it! Thank you. Come on. See, that's how I enter windows. I just need to break down the entire frame as well. Couldn't do it otherwise. I'm way too big. They usually hunt many times. And they are the size of 0.7 mass of a T-Rex. Oh, so they're... Yeah, like... It is a mini T-Rex, but like... Not that much more many, you see. Interesting. You know, I have a feeling like fighting that thing with my current predicament wouldn't be the best. Augmented re... Oh yeah, it's the Google Glasses. Look at that. Welcome, Nerd Sakura. Welcome. I feel like we're barely surviving right now. Playing dinosaur for some reason. Oh, dude, yeah, I mean, I also had my big dinosaur phase. Twice, actually. Once when I was really, really young. And then again when Ark Survival Evolved came out. I was like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, let's go hard on it. I also used to play a lot of Turok, so that, you know, it kind of like rubbed off on me, I suppose. Actually, no, let's not wait in here. It's like, we can hop right in. Let's wait some heartbeats. I vomit on the floor. Well, let's go back down, I suppose, and drink some more water. Have a drink. Until we feel satisfied. So now I was doing a Project Zomboid door opening sprinter zombie challenge, and I just died because my character wouldn't jump a fence. Yeah, when the controls fight you. Crocodile like snouts, and I recommend not getting bitten. You mutated and became very dexterous. Oh, when did that happen? Your dexterous mutations are very dexterous. Yeah, I didn't notice. Thank you for telling me that. The torso encumbrance. Look, at this point, I just gave up at dodging. You know, I just gave up at dodging. That's it. So yeah, very dexterous. That is very nice. And I see I'm also like kind of smart again. Radiogenic, roll around, persistence hunter, night vision. I just wish my night vision would go back up again, you know, that'd be cool. And what about that lolling tongue? What about that? Yeah, so that's just a fence leading into the wilderness. It didn't evolve further, it's more like it devolved. It used to be a dragon... tail. And then it devolved into the scaled reptile tail. Like the desk. Well, these here, yeah, I did. I mean, yeah, I guess there's the umbrella. But then again, it did stop raining, so it's fine. I suppose there was an umbrella all along. What the fuck? Oh my god, that Bargus kinda came out. You came at me from nowhere. Jesus. I was like minding my own business, you know, going through the forest, you know, and just like, description you meant? Can I still do it? Can I still? No. Okay, well, I'm gonna go back and check it on this case, you know? I mean, what's so special about it? Oh, of the tail? Ah, right. What do you mean? Okay, for some reason... I mean, yeah, I already checked it before. For some reason, I thought you meant the desk. You know, like... I misread it somehow. Brain wire wrong. But yeah, no, it is just a weaker dragon tail. Is what it is. I don't know, I swear. For some reason, I thought like, oh yeah, check the description of the desk. You know, like the desk top. It's like... I mean, sir, I mean, there's an umbrella. I guess it's made out of wood. Like, did I miss something? No, yeah, no, it's I just misread that one. That's on me. Oh, it happens. You know, it happens. Go to a bar, sit either side of a guy, and stank him from both sides. Damn. It's like bullying, you guys are just bullying people. Reptile essentially want to cross threshold and gain some regeneration, huh? Ah, you know. Well, we'll see how it's gonna go. I mean, even if I wanted to cross the threshold, I need to go home first, but I'm just a little too intrigued about what's just down the road, you see. Oh. It's a silo. Which in turn means a good point of view that we can have here. Boop, boop, boop. Some other trees though. Yeah, I know. But I can't like reach any other thresholds, right? Like if I reach one threshold, that's it. I'm just like that now. Instead of like being able like, oh, you're this and that threshold, or this is not how it is. Because that's the way I understand it. Don't have any telescopes or binoculars with me. I didn't take them. You know what? I'm gonna go for the bottom here. I'm gonna go down there and go for the bottom bridge. Back home. And that'll be my journey. Be my exploration round done for. Scare someone unconscious and have werewolves all push on them. Thresholds, but it's kinda impossible, I guess, because of your chaos currently. Yeah. Yeah, there is that. I mean, yeah, we'll see how it goes. And, you know, I mean, Reptile, it's cool, but, you know, I want to see what else we could potentially get. There's a lot of Admontosaurus, like, youngins. But yeah, I know Lizard's, like, really good for regen. That I do know. Oh, I almost fucking killed myself. You see this? There's, like, mines. There's, like, damn mines in this place, and I almost totally fucked myself. I keep forgetting. A human. Nothing too crazy. Zombie. Nothing too crazy. Up. Yep. Nothing too crazy here. Move on. Was too close. Yeah, me being like, oh yeah, corpses, and then me remembering like, oh wait, hold on a moment. There was something, wasn't there? Amigos. Amigos. Amigos aren't my amigos. Oh, of course there's a scouting tower. Why not? And he saw me. What is up here? Just curious. What is this? Beaver? This mutated beaver body is covered with brightly colored feathers in a particularly eye-catching pattern. It must have been very lucky to not have been caught by a predator before now. Has infrared night vision and is very useful for SO abilities, so I like it dearly. Yep. Yeah, it's good, it's good. Alright, amigo. We're gonna slam down together, alright? And if someone can survive, and it's gonna be me. Because you're gonna be bleeding out and I won't. I have something you do not. And I call it adhesive bandages. Let's go. And now watch him bleed out. The little amigo. And amigo died. It's gone. It's done for. It doesn't match my melee prowess. I'm too good for it. I mean, there's the military bunker, and then there's like the road down here. I am surprised there's no burglars in Sims 4. Would have been funny if I want to wander into a werewolf's home and get beat up. Yeah. To keep your balance, I'm gonna turn safe mode back on. So I don't get, like, eaten by, I don't know, a trapdoor spider or something like that. What is this? A pond. There's a lot of stuff. Oh, it's piggies! We got piggies, we got mutts, we got more mutts, we got wasps killing all those poor animals. I can't watch, I'm sorry, I can't. And alright, the stalls. Well, that'll explain it at least, where the animals are coming from. Because I can make good plate armor in 6 months. Ah, that's like no time, right? That's like nothing. God, imagine having armor. I say with shaggy fur and actually a plate helmet. Let's eat some yogurt. I like how the pineapple is already irradiated. So that's very promising. I'll take the rope, just in case. The cash register, I'm fine with that. Open this up. So, lots of wasps and bees, I believe. Oh, there's a horse. There's pigs. The Morphodon, you know, has to be there as well. Where's the horse at? There's the horse. Yeah. A hoofed grazing mammal with mane and hair. A sweeping tail, a powerful looking muscle. A stalwart companion to humans for longer than recorded history. With some effort you should be able to get this one to trust you enough to ride it. Beehive. I found out that I collect the bees and saw an option to order them and attack. Damn, become the bee queen? Or the bee king? Hey look, it's another cow! And yeah, there's the dinos, they're kinda annoying. And there goes the horse speeding off. See ya. Do I need like an apple or something to make it calm down? You know, is that what I need? Can I be like, hey horse? Shoo, come here. Be my friend, please. Examine vehicle. I mean, how would it compare to the car? Yeah, it's Animal Discord, baby. Animal Discord at its best. You know, it's what it is. It's what it is, alright. I'm gonna go up, you know, get a better view. Doesn't really help me. Good reason, buddy. I mean, yes, but like, you know, still, I mean, what, like, do I like throw an apple at them, you know? Are you sure you wanna do this, pig? I will turn you into bacon, you know that? Squeal for me, squeal! Yeah, I think he learned his lesson. Alright, let's just kind of go further down. Well, that one's running into a beehive. Again, it's Animal Discord at its finest, I would say. You know, I'm so discorded. What the fuck? What's this down here? Oh, what is this? Baby saddler? A rancid immature saddler stomping frequently as its feeble limbs twitch without command. A motel. That's a lot of saddlers. What? Daily risk of forced growth performed by a monster. What? Witnessed a baby go boom. What? What does that mean? Witnessed a baby go boom. What does that mean? Well, what do you mean I saw baby go boom? Did they blow up? They one mature just now? Like, what do you mean? Oh, dude, don't worry. I am not planning on going there at all. Infected scout. An infected human with a slender and seemingly flexible body, with claws curved into horrifying pairs of sharp slashers, yet deadly. Its alteration causes the host's flesh and internal organs to become dense, which made its vital extremities much more fragile. And Saddler Scout. Saddler drooling foam substances, it travels in its sharp limbs frail. It excels in sprinting all the way for its desired target. Yeah, I mean, again, don't worry. I didn't really, you know, intend on... Oh, there's a Saddler Broodmother somewhere as well. That's the mommy. In this giant saddler with numerous green, hairy, spindly legs covering its entire bottom. Yeah, I guess so. I wonder if there's any labs anywhere, as in science labs. Maybe. Well, whatever this here is, I'd rather take my chances with the bee. Yep. There we go. Only took all my stamina. Yeah, they would, wouldn't they? I mean, dismember the limbs and whatnot? Fregat fly, what are you? A mutated housefly the size of a cow? Jesus. Creating a loud buzzing sound as it inexplicably stays airborne. That's a big fly. Yeah, they seem parasitic in nature? That's all I can say. Because they did very much appear to be like, you know, taking the zombies' bodies there. Maybe that's what they meant with witness a baby go boom or something. Like, I don't know. But, it was something. Oh! Is that a mine? It's a mine, alright. We get a mine. We get a swamp. Fair enough. We got a bastion fort. Okay. Yeah, alright. Backland! Fucking, I'm doing my part. So there's a mine, and that intrigues me, you see. Because a mine could possibly mean a pickaxe. And what do we have here? These two. But they're slower than me. Mines are gonna be horrifying? Oh yeah. Well, we're going into one now. We're gonna go mine. At least we're gonna check it out a little. Good zombie. A vessel of oozing pus staggering as it walks, dripping filthy liquids in its path. How many miners? Oh, I can deal with that. Well, break for defense, I can wait. I am patient. Oh yeah, it can mean eldritch horrors, it can mean a lot of things, you see. Personally, I am happy if I get pickaxe. You know, pickaxe or something like that. That'd be cool. They make me happy. That's all I want. Do they sometimes carry pickaxes on them? I'm not sure. Not sure actually, I wouldn't know. Oh, let's check out the parameter. Suppose this is one of the safer way to deal with those guys here right now. My stamina. Now, yeah, sure, they're just south of me, but you know, we're fine. Do stop. Okay, catch the breath. Don't. Okay, now you stop. Anyone else? So much blood. Holy. That's a lot of blood. Right, that's where all the miners were hiding, I see. And there's more to come. Jesus. That was loud. Anyone else? Gonna stay broken? I don't know how long my arm's gonna stay broken. I genuinely do not know. Like, it's been broken, alright? It's been thoroughly broken. It's been so broken, in fact, that it's just not gonna come back, it seems. It's as broken as it can be. Yeah, so this is all the rock that one can find down there in the mine, I suppose. Yeah, there's the truck delivering them up. We got twig. Simple twig. I'm a little, feeling a little bad there. Other than that, oh look, short string. Or long string, rather. Thank you. Come on. Saccharinum zombie. Wasn't too bad. I was expecting something worse. It's Saccharinum after all. Why were they smashing the fence instead of attacking you? Oh no, they were most likely attacking me. It's just they don't do damage to me, so they were like, oh, you know, fuck it. Might as well just go for the fence then. I don't know, something like that perhaps. Duct tape. Let's see, let's unload this. Purification water tablets, that's cool. They do be dumb. They do be dumb. That's true. Hey, zombie. You're pretty, brain dead. So, the mine entrance is actually, where I just jumped fence from. It is, somewhere around here, I reckon. At least that's what I'm gathering. Huh. Am I misreading this somehow? Where am I at? Oh, that's some fueling station. Huh. You can pry open the manhole. Where's the manhole? I don't even see the manhole. I really don't. Where is it? Oh, that manhole down here, you mean? I don't think that's the mine entrance, is it? Don't they like have a more civilized entrance? I don't know. Like last time I checked, you don't enter a mine from manhole cover. But huh. I mean, I suppose we can. Where's that gonna lead us? You know? How would I even pry? It's not letting me interact with it. Do I just smash it? Do you want me to pick the tree there? I don't want to pick the birch tree, trust me. No. At least the entrance is safe that way. It leads to a building. Huh. Okay, I'm gonna zoom out. Yeah, I was just saying because, like, according to the map, it's like right here. Although it does also say mine entrance over yonder, so I suppose we didn't go over yonder. So, you know, it could be also right around here. No, that's not it. Is this it? No, that's like a bed. I'm still gonna break into your guys' house, though. I can also make my own crowbar. They really want to get out of there as well. I'll make my own crowbar. It's gonna be like really good. Crow. Hammering, I forgot about that. Doesn't this occasionally leave me some pipes here? Maybe there's also a thing that just happens. Perfect. See? Crowbar attained. Just no space for it. That's the only problem. So I need to wield it. Scrap metal, makeshift crowbar, store the sword in an inventory. Sure, okay, we picked the birch tree. I guess it's not good enough. What did you say? Prying how much? How much prying do you have? 1 prying. Yeah. I guess my crowbar's not good enough. Okay, well. I suppose, I suppose. You need to activate? I thought you just use it on it. Huh. Okay, well, I mean, fair enough. See, that's like the thing. Sometimes it's like, you gotta activate it. Some other times it's like, oh, you just press E on the thing. Okay, well, the more you know. The more you know. Because I genuinely thought it's like gonna be like, oh yeah, you know, you gotta press E on the manhole. And that'll be that. Ta-da! Is this how a mine entrance looks like? Hey, you gotta understand, I never survived the mine start, so that's like new land for me. Hell yeah. So how many times do you think I will fall into sinkholes this time around? It's gonna be good. It's gonna be real good. Welding goggles. That's cool. So are the worker gloves. Don't they like re-encumber you though? Worker gloves. Encumbrance 20, yeah. What's the other one? Welding goggles, work gloves, yep. Well, I mean, I suppose we can wear the work gloves. Just don't go too far. I'll be fine, don't worry. It's gonna be okay. I mean, I bet I survived worse stuff than a mine. You know, it's gonna be cool. It's gonna be fine. It's gonna be just fine. If I'm gonna be like, okay, my legs are now completely broken, maybe, you know, I wanna not be here anymore, then I just won't be. It's gonna be fine. Just don't jinx it. It's gonna be fine. I'm doing okay. I like getting artifact, you know, it's gonna be just fine. Well, did I just found a subway? Yep, that's a subway, ladies and gentlemen. Right there. That's a subway. I wanted to go to the mines, but now I'm kinda intrigued by the subway. But priorities. I'd like a pickaxe. And I assume the mine is a good place to find one. Yep, that's definitely gonna be a lab. Yeah, subways kinda usually lead to a lab, don't they? Like I usually see like, subway station, question mark? And then it's, you know, a lab. Oh look. It's our favorite game here. The sinkhole game. What is this? Buffer stop. It's fair. Subway labs suck, though. Route... yeah. Yeah. Yeah, you don't need to tell me twice, you know. That's how my last character died. Was it the last one? No, the one before that. Yeah, no, they suck. They suck big time. Oh god, they're terrible. I absolutely hate them. I positively hate those guys for real. Route boys, like route runners and anything that is a route. I don't like them. You heard yourself. No. I heard. I mean, again, this would be totally much better if I wouldn't be actively wearing this helmet. But, you know. It's what it is. Hey, zombie. Imagine, like, climbing this here up, all fatigued and battered. Yeah. Yeah, they suck. Are they always like in like subway labs though? Is it like a nigh guarantee thing, or just like, I should say like a very commonality, I suppose. Safety glasses, hey, that's cool. I could use some safety glasses. Oh, you know what I realized? What I just realized? I have sunglasses on. Yeah, maybe take those off and you'll see some more. There's item in your eye, but what do you mean? It's not that rigid. Don't do I hurt myself. Pain. Limestone shovel. I mean it's cool. It's just not what I need. What do you have? Welding rod? Arc welder? I mean, this is just as good as finding a pickaxe, I would say. Mind you, the artifact can explode you or something was. Oh yeah, I know. I know. I did genuinely have the artifact that did explode me, so, you know. There's that. I mean, there's just like, I don't know how many levels down here inside of the mines. But just having like the arc welder is already like really good. I mean, this is better power tool, welding metal pieces together using electric arc. Yep. Construction repair. It's pretty good. I can also use it to like go for like metallic doors, can I? Perhaps I'm mistaking it with something else. Not 100% sure, but I thought it is. And I just hurt myself again. You know, sinkholes, everyone. We're back to them. The good thing being, I can always take a little nap, and I'll be just as new. Just as new. So, you know, okay, fuck you, but like, I don't worry too much about it, I suppose. Am I hurting? Yes, very much, but like, you know. Yeah, you know. It's whatever. It'll heal in no time. It'll be fine. It'll heal. The wounds are only temporary, not permanent. And the right, zombie boy. Windbreaker, that's cool. We got some stuff. Yep, nothing too crazy. And USB drive, battery charger, family photo, long string. I mean, I'll take some of that stuff with me. I like some long string. Pair of scissors, that's okay. I'll take one good pen with me. And I'm good. And I'm good. Files and papers, paper wrappers. Oh shoot. That's not good. Might as well break for it now, right? Just gonna wait until I catch my breath real quick. Yeah, counts are eternal. Yep. iBots and security bots. Access? Not yet. I don't think I'm good with computers. Well, I mean, technically it's a level 2, but I still don't think it's good enough. Having a little more brain behind this would also not hurt. Hole puncher, SD card, I mean, fuck it, I suppose, yes. Ah, fuck! It's okay, we'll be fine. It's not gonna be like fucking God bot spawning in now, you know, it's okay, it's okay. It's fine. It's fine, you know? Gonna catch my breath. Warning, could be loud. Yeah, I know. When I did my lab start, man, I got zapped so many times, but it was really worth it sometimes. I managed to get into the armory and like get some really good stuff out of it. Full-on military gear, and I was really happy about it. But you know, then the root runners got me out of story. But other than that, it was really solid. And with that said, we're gonna like sit down here. Wherever the light source is, I'd like it to be off, but it's not. And we're just gonna like chill for a little bit. Actually, we're gonna stop trying to fall asleep because I am in a little bit of pain. Say I'm a little uncomfortable, right? So I'll just take a few aspirins, you know, like three should be enough, right? Yeah. Maybe get some calcium tablets as well, you know, help with the broken limb. And get some alcohol wipes underway for the you know, damaged limbs that we have here, because we did tumble a few times. Yeah, alcohol wipes would be good enough. Remember the slime room? Ah, yes, the slime room. Those were the days, weren't they? Those were the days. Oh, I took aspirin. Oopsie. Not what I wanted. Although I did go down there, but it's not what I wanted. Trust me. Let's take some of those makeshift bandages, put them on the torso, put them everywhere else. You know, all the parts that need some attending, we'll attend to. The head. Must have fallen my head a few times. Will explain a few things. Makeshift bandage, say the right leg. And then we'll be taking some gummy vitamins as well. Cool, so what was our medical cocktail? Now we can try and fall asleep, irradiating this whole place. Pen is distracting, we're getting tired, I'm tossing and turning. Healing up as we go, at the very least. And I'm comfortable, ranging from warm and comfortable every now and then. And there I'm complaining again about more calorie-dense food. We slept a little bit, I suppose, yeah? Oh yeah, having a CBM that negates shock damage sounds really nice as well. All the zappers, all the, you know, check for mutations. I don't think I got any, did I? No, doesn't seem like it. Nope. I'm mutationless. We're gonna go down here once more. I hope it's gonna help me activating one of the glow sticks. The idea is here, I just hope that, you know, maybe, you know, the holes will be spotted a little earlier by my character instead of being like, oops, you're fallen. And, you know, that's that. Backpack and poisonous gas. Huh. You say that, but you have like 60 mutations. I mean, yeah, it's like no big deal, you know. It's whatever. It's whatever. Yeah, well, I'm not gonna go there without a gas mask. That's what I'm deciding on because, well, it's not worth it. It's not worth it for me to get like heavy poison and just like deal with that headache just because of I want to go deeper. I'm gonna just kind of explore this here and actually drop my active glow stick as I do see worse with it. Werewolf stink. Once again, I descend down into the subway station, finding dinosaur poop. I descend deeper, finding acidic streaks, leading me to believe there is... Oh my god, what the fuck is this? Colossal slug. A mutated leopard slug, as wide as a golf cart, venom dripping from its fanged maw, and it slithers around slowly, leaving a trail of glistening slime. Alright, well, yeah, well, we're packing up, boys. We're leaving now. That zombie's fucking dead now. Alright, well, going down this way, this time around. Again, I'm not intending on fighting it. Oh no. Let me guess, it's another one. Oh my god, how much sludge is there? Jeez. Jeez! Jeez! Oh my god! We're in Sludge Central! Someone bring a cleaning mop and clean this mess. God damn! So I heard. I heard the zombie die and I did hear the projectiles being flung at it and... Yeah, again, I'm not planning on fighting it. So, you know, it's fine, it's fine. Though, I am afraid that, our paths may cross oh so slightly. I mean, it left quite a bit of acid behind itself, yeah. Huh. Giant cell spider and a slug died there. Just watch me be unable to actually find my way out of this here. Ever again. Yep. Yep, that's the thing with them, isn't it? Well, let's not go there. I keep getting grabbed. Excuse me? Sorry, what is attacking? What is attacking me? It's invisible. Oh, it's fucking invisible, I get it. My stout fell down and this. Stop. Get away from me. Oh, it's the invisible monster from the TCL. Get away from me. Ah! Fuck you! Fuck you! Oh my god! So that is what you meant with invisible. Okay, guys, we're not going down the subway station anymore. Yeah. Yeah, I think we're just gonna leave the mines now. I believe we're gonna just leave, you know? You have -1 million luck. Ah, yeah, I mean, I couldn't tell, you see. I'm telling you, if you were to come up here, I would slap you. Just warning you. Alright. How do I seal the manhole cover forever? Can I weld it shut? The thing is, in TCL there is an evolved version of that thing. Oh, it's even worse, you say. Oh, what you say, that wasn't even a real thing. It gets worse, right? Cool. Yeah, no, that would suck. If only I were a full reptile, I could perhaps have infrared vision. And then I would spot it. Yes, that is for sure. Well, we'll just leave those mines behind us and just go back down this road here. You know? Oh yeah. Safe mode was on the entire time, makes sense. Yeah, I wasn't sure if it was like, you know, either I'm being attacked by something out of my viewing distance or they're straight up invisible. And when I actually swang at it, I was like, oh, it's just invisible, okay. The safe mode's not working at all, is it? Well, what do we have? 2-story motel. Okay. Yeah, that can work. Charger zombie. There's that one. Oh, just straight up from Left 4 Dead. A rugged corpse with one of its arms mutated into an overgrown, bulging muscle, while the opposite to its other arm. Yeah, straight up Left 4 Dead zombie. Where the jockeys at? Ah, good old Sacronom. Or mods for Fallout 4. Oh yeah, Fallout 4. See, the thing is, I once wanted to do a Halloween stream by just using Fallout 4 and its horror mods. There was one horror mod I was particularly looking forward to, but it wasn't out at the time, and I kind of just like didn't bother looking again. I forgot its name, but it pretty much turned it into like a more Silent Hill-like experience, I suppose. I kind of want to see what's up here. Yeah, we're just mainly exploring right now. We're just going on a big exploration trip here. We could also eat some inedible plant stuff. Yucky. Just get some vodka then. There you go. It's pretty fun. Yeah, it wasn't out at the time I was trying some of the mods. Yeah, I gotta get back to it. Like, there's two things that happen when I play Fallout 4 with mods. One is that, just either a horror game at this point when I get my hands on it, or it just effectively turns into Stalker. Deathclaw mod, right? Not surprised. What did I just drop? Something broke. What just broke? Basketball shorts broke. Okay, I am pantless. French coat, bike helmet, don't need that. Web design basics, I need clothing, that's what I need. Or at least that's what I would appreciate. Can I pick up some of the things that we did drop, like the crackers, the folding knife, the beer, the bandages? Yep. That's all I need. Let's go GER. But it's actually called Godzilla, you know. But actually in Japanese they call it Gojira, so I'm gonna wear some boxer briefs, so I actually have pants, you know. So I'm not a savage barbarian, I'm just savage. Boxer shorts, long underwear in the bottoms, that's cool. Let's see, bleach, ammonia, free drinks. Right there, I'm turgid and satisfied. Yeah, I could take a like a good nap in this place, you know. I wouldn't mind, you know, take a bit of a breather in this house here. But maybe not this room. This one's better. It's more up to my standard. Say we're gonna take more aspirin. Yeah, just this single one here. And just sleep for a little more. You're falling asleep, that's good. Got rid of my tiredness. Pain is moderate. Now it's only mild. All my limbs are healing up again from falling a few times. And I mutate. I have eye stalks again. And I have high night vision. Well, that sucks. Having eye stalks kinda sucks. Because I can't wear my helmet. You see, it kinda like plopped off once I got my eye stalks. I mean, yes, my perception is higher now. But no helmet. That is the trade-off, and I don't know. I have cephalopod eyes now, just straight up cephalopod eyes. Did it break my... No, it didn't break my helmet. It's like, you can't wear the full helmet if you have eye stalks, because the eye stalks can't be obscured. Now, instead of eye stalks, we have like full-out cephalopod eyes. Your eyes still bulge, yet your pupils look different. Somehow, water doesn't seem to cause any trouble at all. Though... Well, very strong, very dexterous, skilled reptilian tail, persistence hunter, the membrane, and this, heat-dependent, croaking voice, the lolling tongue. Well, that sucks. Yeah, no helmet. At least no full helmet. If I would have the barbued helmet, where I can pull up the visor, that'd be a different story. Or like a hard hat, that would also work. Does the bike helmet work? I'm not sure if it works. Yes, the bike helmet works. It's not a... Yeah, a mistake. I mistook it for something else. Yeah, bike helmet is cool. So I can have like a bike helmet instead. It's not the same, but it's better than no helmet. You know, it's better than none. Well, there goes my beautiful medieval helmet. Goodbye, my love. Dude, I don't know how far I should venture out, but I'm just gonna follow this road and see where it'll lead me. We'll just see. The most and not optimized game compared to the other games. Oh, dude, I mean, personally, Fallout New Vegas all the way. Okay, there's a bra. And there's blood. How to raise a gentleman. Looks like social stuff to me. That's not a corpse, it's just like... Oh, is that a Linux watch? Hold on, I could use a watch. No, it's a t-shirt. Sorry, never mind, no interest then. Yeah, see, if you had like a watch, that'd be something else. I'd be like down for that, but like... Anyone at all? Gasoline lantern? Nope. Well, I know, must have been a Jabberwock. Or, hey, yo, it's those guys. Long time no see, Kraken. Hey, how you doing? I'm chill. I'm just here to talk. Project Mojave might be done soon. We can only wait and see, I suppose. We can only wait and see. Yeah, so, again, we are venturing out far, okay? But, I'll just use this opportunity... Why is there a stereo system just there? I'll just use this opportunity to kinda get some bearings of my surroundings, you know? See what there is to be seen, follow this road here until maybe finding a town. We'll see. It's turning more rural again. Oh. Is this a trailway now? What is this? Zombie freight train. Now, for some reason, I can't help myself, this just doesn't sound good. Massive four-legged dinosaur corpse with square head and even bulkier frames. Its entire body bulges with distended muscles and swollen festering wounds. Where did I walk into right now? What is this place that there's a fucking dino freight train? I mean, it just doesn't sound good. It's like a place where they kept dinos in. Oh my god. Yep. Galliminius. Those guys are about to die. Okay. Yeah, I wasn't planning on that. When I hear when I hear freight train, I'm like, maybe not. You know, maybe I won't do that. You know, I don't think Mike... Look, last time I fought a dino that was a little sizable, it didn't go well. And, if it has freight train in its name, I won't assume it's gonna go well. Like, if the name itself says, like, oh, it's a fucking freight train, this thing will ram you into oblivion. I'm like, yeah. Yeah, maybe I don't fight it. I also don't know. Maybe I shouldn't be going for the woods here if I don't know where it's gonna be leading. You can probably walk inside of those woods for hours and hours. Who knows? I certainly will be going back the road I took. Yeah. I just like reading this, the descriptions, I'll be honest. I know. Something about the description just makes me wanna, like, look at all the things, be like, yo, what do you mean bulging tentacles sprout out from its chest cavity? I mean, that's badass. Like, I like those things, you know, it gives you, like, a clearer vision of what it might look like. At the same time, I don't want to fight them. Not always, at least. Maybe I'll fight a freight train once I'm like, dude, I'm so strong, I need, like, a tough opponent to test my metal on. And to be completely honest with ya, I did almost not notice it because it was only a Z. What are you? Just a dino? Just a dino? I will bully you. I will bully you. Get bullied. Get bullied. Bazinga! Hey, look, it melees... It levels my melee, not it melees my level, that's not how it works. It levels my melee. And that's the good stuff. We are a very melee-centric character after all. Blood. Cotton pants. Filthy. Wonder where that'll lead. Oh, I have the psycho trait? I'm officially a psychopath now? Really? No? I don't. Well... Maybe not in the game, I suppose. What do we have? Just a farmland? Hey, I mean, you know, it could have been I mutated it. Like, wouldn't be the first time I missed something. Yeah, I don't know if they have silos around here. Probably not right there, but hey. I mean, I wouldn't say no to the psycho trade, you understand? Pit bulls, oh well. There's a pit bull. You jinxed it now. Now I will get a psycho trait. Unless I just jinxed it myself. So it'll like counter it. And there's gonna be no psycho at all now. Who knows? Anyways, found a silo finally. Now, I don't know how much I'll be able to see in the night. Probably not a lot. But like, yep, as expected, it's absolutely useless because it's kind of dark outside, you know? Crazy how that works now, isn't it? Pitbull versus zombie child. Now that is something I'd love to see. Look, they're pooping everywhere as well. Luring the zombie children. Okay, I'm gonna stay on this road. Seeing if the road leads to the bridge I want to cross. Which then in turn leads to the fort. It seems like it will. Let's follow it for a moment. Now we are a little hungry. I am also gonna take my iodide with me. Or in me. Just hopefully combating the you know, the radiation that I may or may not have. Cat food, Belgian ale, chewing gum. If you need my crackers. Cat food. cat food. Maybe cat food. Ah, it's fine. Or is it? Cat food. Alright. Hope you enjoyed today's stream, man. And thanks for sticking by. You know, I'm sure your werewolves will soon open like some crazy pub where they will bully people for like ever. Another rural house, it seems. Yeah, we're like entering back into the farmlands, which is a good thing, I suppose. They are small safe havens thrown around everywhere. Not like we live in a farm with cows that have been unattended for a while. What did I just walk past? A heavily deformed corpse constantly vomiting dark ooze from swollen cheeks, and its endless explosion of pus germinates the surroundings. I will kill you now, and we just won't talk about it. So we're entering a city now, huh? City of sorts. What's that? Newspaper? Newspaper. Are we entering here? What am I getting myself into? What am I getting myself into? Zombies dying, that's what. Absolutely. Great to hear that, man. Have a nice night. Subway station? Ah, well. Remember the last time we went to the subway? Then Migo. What's that doing here? I mean, you saw me already, so might as well throw down with the Migo. Yeah, the Migo's done for. The Migo is absolutely dead. Absolutely destroyed this one guy. Just like he absolutely destroyed those zombies around here. Or, well, it, I should say. Do we want to see what's down here? I mean, there's a bridge, there's a dirt road, more bridge stuff. I don't know, maybe we just take a little look down there. Blade zombie slain, tendril zombie slain, and spider zombie slain. The basic trio. Oh, so there was a blade zombie, got it. See, I thought there was like a screamer. But I was wrong. We got the unholy trinity of Sacronom zombies right there. And it appears there's another one. I do. Another blade one down. All I'm saying is those blade zombies could very well morph into something seriously nasty. So, you know, I'd rather deal with them now. Again, it's Sacronum after all. So, like, Root Runner Station, yeah, right? Yeah, that's not gonna end well at the Root Runner Station. Oh, look. Show me. Okay, so the batteries are kind of charged. The wheels are there, I guess. Yeah, no, I mean, the wheels there. The wheels are there. Quarter wheel hub assembly is not there, but the wheel is. Stereo system is broken, but it's fun. Fine by me. Blade zombie? Sword zombie? Yeah, I mean, in the end it's gonna be like Zweihander zombie. You know? It's massive bone blades protrude like a massive two-handed claymore. They're gonna be called claymore zombies, you know, and they're gonna be everywhere, and you don't want that. You don't want claymore zombies. They're terrifying. You have to break. And my stamina keeps running out. I'm such a wimp. He actually hurt me, what the fuck? It's not right. Might be because of the torso encumbrance, I'll be honest. Shock Zweihander zombies augmented abomination +2. And they burn. They also burn. Because, why not? Yeah, I mean... Why walk when you can ride? Doesn't have an engine. Oh, the car doesn't have an engine. Yeah, no, that's kind of necessary if I want to, like, go places. Yeah, no, sorry. That's not gonna cut it. I need the engine. Security system's broken. That's gone. Okay, what about the, fuel? There's a 4% battery, and it is a faulty engine. And it doesn't have fuel. Oh, what's this? Batwing zombie. Stretched far beyond human limits, the skin lengthened into gruesome fleshy membrane. The mutation does not suit it well. It moves clumsy even compared to other zombies, but it can leap significant distances. Leap me. There we go, done for. Yeah, I'm just racking up easy kills. Are worse runners? Do they actually mutate from runners? Like, I know that the skull zombie mutates from a brainless zombie. And it's pretty clear that boomers and stuff like that come from fat zombies. Oh. My eyes. You didn't just hit my eyes, did you? You son of a bitch. And that's all because we don't have our full helmet. It was protecting us pretty well on there. But now we only have a bike helmet, so I guess we gotta be a little more careful. Whatever that means. It's raining now. Ah. Damn it. Well, I guess we got a little soaked. Why, hello there. Suffering corpse of a large feathered bipedal dinosaur with strong legs, broad shoulders, and a pointed beak. Its center feathers are strained with black, sticky liquid. I don't worry too much about you. Yeah, see? That's fine. Though that sounded like one of them just kinda came back to life. Yes. It's the armored one. It's the same guy. Oh. Yep. Yep, that's, it's gonna be a void. Huh. Man, that bridge's kinda cursed, huh? Yep. Yep, I'll just, bye. You guys do whatever you guys were doing down there. I'm like, gone. See ya. This is a long bridge. Jeez. Really long bridge. Right. Be careful, shall we? What's next? A plane? Yeah, mine warning. Yep. Don't worry, I thought of it. I thought of it. This time. Emphasis on this time. I'm just exploring the rural farmlands right here. Hey, you know, maybe dinos trigger mine, you know? Maybe? A lot of hay, here are the silos. Won't be seeing too much, however. It's around midnight, we estimate. As our watch gets snatched by plastic golems. So we kinda wanna make our way up to Oxford, and then we're probably gonna be heading back home to our dairy farm. So, you know, we'll be heading up the street now. And if we're candidates. I mean, yeah, it would have been kind of better if we would have just not crossed this bridge here, but hey, we'll be going up here now. I'm sure it'll be fine. Just a few rocks, you know, and some water I just wandered into. That's when we walk into some razor claws. They're gonna shred us into pieces. Like a shipwreck's gonna be right there, without me realizing it. And I'll be like, oh no! Uh-oh. Well, we're like very close to the town. Is that one of those? No, it's a normal fly. Not the frigate fly. The frigate. And a massive cow-sized one. Still somehow remaining afloat in the air. Some casings on the floor here. About to reach Wheelock. Reaching Wheelock. There's one subway station that we know of. Also known as... We're probably not gonna go in there. A SWAT zombie. I'll gladly check out what you have. A SIG Pro, yes. Yes. With magazines, you say? And some more rounds. Alright. Yeah, sure, why not? My eyes! Again! Dude! Oh, Prussian blues. Care of purging nuclear contamination from the body taken. Yeah. Yes. Actually, just the tablets. I don't want a stylish wallet, cash card is inside. Oh, whatever. We'll take it. If you slap my eyes, I will kill you. I will also do it regardless. Alright. Yep, we'll be going for the middle of town here. This is the sewers. They're our thing. But, we don't need to go through them. It's safe enough to go for the top side, so we don't need to fight like a bunch of like venomous sewer snakes and like sludge snails, and that's a huge boomer. Oh boy. Disgusting. Okay. Well, I'm positively negative right now. I can actually see some. I will keep walking down. I will just keep going down, keep going down. They can't follow me forever, and I can clean the sludge eventually. Army zombie, okay. A little kid, okay. What? Shot? Okay, this guy. Okay, stop it, please. Stop it. And we'll just go down here, you know? As long as I... How long is that boomer bile gonna last? Army Z exist. I mean, there's a soldier in there. We saw him briefly. Oh, hey there. Different zombie. Okay. Where did you come from? Where did I walk into? What the fuck? What the fuck? That wasn't here a moment ago. Huh. Well, so I can see now. What happened? What just happened? Where did all those guys come from? What the fuck? Boomer Bar is fucking wild, let me tell you. Man, Boomer Bar is something. The #1 zombie jumpscare since 2022. Jesus. What's that about? Like, I'm like, oh, look, it's just a few runners, right? Boomer Bile wears off. I'm surrounded. I'm like, surrounded. Like, big time surrounded. I'm like, oh. Oh, no. That is... yeah, that's not what I was hoping for. Do I not have safety glasses? I have sunglasses. I mean, that's something, right? It protects my eyes a little. I suppose. Yeah, get a one's on the way here. So they won't be bothering me anymore. In case there's like a boomer waiting around the corner. He doesn't see me. Come on. Now he sees me. Ah! There we go. Killed him. Bro, what do you have on ya? Hydration pack, MRE, 2-way radio, and trenching tool with level 3 digging. That's cool. I'd like to take that with me if possible. A combat knife would be not half bad as well. And same with the hydration pack. Although I can just wear that, can I? Hydra. Hydration pack, yes. I'd like to wear it. There we go. Wearing it. Nope, died. Something just fell off. I lost something. It's my backpack, isn't it? Because that's a lot of stuff on the floor. Like, that's like a lot of stuff we have on the floor right there. Yep. Yep. Well, how much can I take with me here? Just for starters. Some Indian Pale, you know, some Indian Pale. Some of the cash cards, they're mine. This, the flare, you can keep that. You can keep one flare. The Glock, the glow stick, the grenade, the heat pack.
Hey kids, wanna see a dead body?
The divine, the long strings. Yeah, I mean, there's plenty of dead bodies, man. Pick one. Bandages, this, the gauze, this, MRE, this probably. We read that. Clean water, painkillers, all those things. Yes. Those scrolls we should have read a while ago, actually. That, this, I don't care. The zombie can fuck off. I'm kind of like sorting out the stuff that I lost. You see, man? Water, the whistle, the radiation badge. Ignore that. Ignore that. This AC, we also had like C4. Yeah, we gotta take the C4 with us. Think we're good on the rest. Yep. Okay, you wanna go? Good. Oh boy, how Oh no, not this guy. I am positive I'd like to avoid a boomer. Thank you. It's not a huge boomer that got me before, you see, this is just boomer. It's not a big B. No, just generic boomer. Right there. There's a maggoty one. Alright, Wheelstock. Let go of me. I don't want to fight you. Change my mind. I know a little erratic. But, tis what it is. You just go smash a car or something, I don't know. Well, all I'm gonna do is go out of Wheelstock and, you know, there's that, yeah, that's where the boomer got me. according to the bile on the floor. Boomer, 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 boomer! Pretty much, yeah. Oh, come on, I lost a gun. So not worth it. But now I kinda need to. Okay. Give me the gun. Hey, super glue. That's cool. Catch my breath a little. Pop the corpses, and you know, they already offer themselves up like this, so I might as well pop them, right? Give them the thing they were asking for. A lumberyard. I mean, hey, the lumberyard could have something useful, right? Not in here, but like, maybe in here. Perhaps. Perhaps the toilets, yes. US Weekly, Necco wafers, chocolate bar, can't eat either. Sorry, kind of on a specific diet here. And use the winch. Coming in. There's a lot of wood on the floor, alright? As expected, you know, not saying I'm surprised. What's this, Z? Massive. Oh, it's the mini T-Rex, but zombie. Well, that is kind of concerning. See, that one is a zombie. Heavy wooden beam, rigid plastic sheet. Forklift. Yeah. Alright. Hey man, again, hope you enjoyed as well, and I hope to catch you next time, you know. I'm very much enjoying myself playing CDDA here. And as always, I do appreciate people like, you know, giving me tips and tricks and whatnot. Otherwise, you know, lest I'll be like completely screwed. Hey, also, is a listener zombie. Yep, obviously destroyed things, but the gaps in its scraps of face now filling with a particularly grey goo. Human ears from the side, enormous and unsettling. Thin slits at the front suggest it may have a very limited sense of sight. Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, we're gonna travel around a little bit, you know. It was mainly an exploratory stream here. What I can tell you for sure. We've been mostly exploring our surroundings and kind of like the neighboring cities, excluding that one bigger metropolitan area that we live nearby of. I was gonna check out the dead end, because could be a shelter. Could be one. Oh, yeah, there's one! Guys. Hold your horses. This could be something very nice. Contact us? Where would I contact you? Up there? Okay. Okay. Alright. So we got a goal now. Going up there. But, maybe we'll be doing that with our quad bike. How close even would we be right now? Okay, so, this is a shipwreck that I'm seeing. So we need to go all the way up to Norwood. I mean, we might as well catch the quad bike at this point, like... It might as well, right? Go back home, get rid of some things here and there. You know, come back with a little less of a burden on us, and you know, stuff like that. Make a quick trip home first, and then we'll be fine. So that is really nice to know that here was a evac shelter. So now we know where at least actual human people are. You know, actual civilians, or you know, survivors, people who could potentially follow us. If we could get like a small posse together, we could even like raid the TCL all together. That'd be amazing, actually. Dude, I'm so down for that. Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa. What do we have here? Examine vehicle. Does have battery. Has a faulty engine, but it does have fuel. What? I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try and drive this thing. Fails to start, but you could, right? If this thing works, I'm gonna drive with a armored vehicle up to those survivors. You know it. But it seems like its engine is a little too faulty. Yep. Clicking once and it stops. At this point it's been making a lot of noise, attracting the surrounding zombies, it seems. Would have been cool though. Would have been really nice if that would have worked. Again, with some mechanic skill and some elbow grease, you know, maybe it could make it work. But my knowledge on that is beyond limited. This is a small warehouse. A small warehouse holding who knows what. Who are you, shady zombie? Very hard to see in the night. But I don't need to see you to kill you. I mean, I kinda do need to see you to kill you, but like... You're dead, alright? That's all that matters. You done do it. the dragon, cat, feline, beast, cephalopod, mutant has gotten the better of you. Cow farmer. Add that to the list. Yep, I mean, Oxford is right there. Oxford's right there, and we might be able to just kind of do a beeline. The problem with that would be just like there's a lot of forest, and we don't know what could be inside of the forest, I suppose. Also screw the technician there. We almost walked into. I don't like when they like grab my weapon. It's my weapon, not your weapon. Right. Dealt with these guys. Let's catch our breath real quick. Do you think that one survivor that shot me is still in the bunker? Just out of curiosity, you think it's still there? Still hanging out? In my place? Or rather, it used to be mine. He just has the bigger gun, so I can't really do much about it. Stadium. Oh, like a football stadium? Jeez. Yeah, I'm not gonna go in there. It must be swarming with zombies. But, if this here's an open field, then, yeah, we have a clear run home. But here also comes the start of the forest. Dead grass. Now, why is the dead? Well, why is the grass so dead? Curious, indeed. Perhaps radiation, perhaps something more sinister at work. Well, again, it seems like a fairly clear shot home from here on out. To the dairy farm, to my dear cows. You know, if anyone wishes to become a bovine, I got you covered. Just say so. and I'll take you in my herd. I'll just take good care of you. Probably like the weirdest pitch for viewer interaction ever, but hey, I mean it works. People wanted it. Alright, yeah, we're almost out of the forest, it seems. Just a little more. Oopsie. Just a little more. A tiny bit. Just cross the street here and we're out. Haven't ever seen a clearer shot than this right now. I say walking into tree lines every now and then. Any moment now. It appears I almost caught myself in a massive cobweb. Oopsie. Well, that was close. Close indeed. Bunch of dead grass in here. Now again, I am suspecting radiation, but I can't say for sure. Also, I'm gonna take one of the Prussian blues. Because the assumption is that we do suffer from very mild radiation. Wherever those are. The Prussians. The blue. I activated. Yeah, the weakness is -3%, so it is at least my assumption that it might be due to our minor radioactivity. Even though we are radiogenic, it still weakens us as we go. The damage just won't be as severe as all. Alright, yeah, that's the clear shot home now. You know, I'm also gonna take my calcium tablets. And, you know, just again, hoping that our arm will just kinda heal up, because I am getting a little tired of this. You know, arm being broken the entire time. God, imagine us actually ever obtaining a mobile base type of situation. Hey guys, I'm home, I made it. How you doing, cow? How you doing, sneaking cow? How you doing, Jadam? How's everyone doing? Welcome. Or rather, you welcome me, I'm back. I'm the one who's back. I'll keep the Glock. For sure. That's the mag. Vitamins and antidotes aren't implemented yet. Really? I thought they were. I know that if you, like, eat livers, you're gonna get a bunch of iron. So if you have, like, an iron deficiency, that's gonna help with that. And taking calcium tablets would make sense if bones regrow faster. But yeah, okay, well. So we got a 30 round mag. We carry a lot of magazines with us. We do have the Seek Pro. I don't know if this fits into the... I'll drop that one. And the 357 here. Dropping some of the ammo here, including the shotgun. Keep the 9mm and keep the .700 Nitro Express. Drop the longsword. Makeshift gas canister. I mean, there's a crude gas bomb using household chemicals. Yeah, we'll keep that on us, just in case we need to. Arc welder, flare, heat pack, say the pen, the saw, and the whistle multi-tool. All of those we can just drop here. Keep the entrenching tool, however. We never know if that could ever come in handy. Beginner crafts. We'll keep that. Drop this. Keep the scrolls. And keep that one. Pocket survival guide. I mean, I'll keep that as well. And I'll keep that too. And drop this one. Drop the chemistry one. And stuff like that. Keep the money. Well, what exactly? A sheet of tough water-resistant bark taken from birch tree. Right, okay, cool. Yeah, I just took that. I remember. Water purification tablets, cotton balls, long string, cotton balls, cordless rope, super glue, thread, welding rod. Just don't need those things. Visitors pass the school welding mess we can drop. It's a great helm. I mean, it's like really good. But like, we have cephalopod eyes. We can't wear the great helmet, sadly. We just cannot physically do that. We can make a cudgel. There's that. We can make some makeshift arrows. We can make some food. Bone glue. Sundress, baklava, t-shirts, stuff like this. Cotton apron. Duct tape wallet. All of these things. A turban. But what I would need is maybe some... A leather vest would be good. It would be good. That would be good. I will go ahead and activate my glow stick that I have on me. And proceed to drop said glow stick. I'm gonna craft a little while in here. We're gonna go ahead and make some... Say we'll make some... I mean, the chest wrap, it's cool and all, but that doesn't really help. Blindfold, no. Leather vest would be cool, I suppose. Knapsack, patchwork staff, turban. Yeah, I'll go ahead and make the vest real quick. Okay, I will proceed to wear said vest. Leather vest, yes. So, we are still encumbered, of course, but like not as terribly anymore. The boxer briefs we can drop. They're about to explode anyways on us. Halter top, dropped it as well. So we have no pants right now, effectively. Though we can have a rag tunic, just to be a little more civil about it. We can also... What about the wrap? Hand wraps, yes. I like those. They're cool. I like them. The hand wraps. We'll wear them. The hands are fairly encumbered now because we have both worker gloves and hand wraps now, but our hands are safe. A helmet would be cool, but I don't think we can make any helmets. Mining helmet? We could use a flashlight, but that's it. There is also the barbute helmet, but it is a poor fit. What if I drop the great helmet? And I... how bad is a poor fit, really, you know? Say I take away my beautiful bike helmet, wherever that is. So I take it off for now. And I would equip the, What do you mean I can wear the great helm? What? Bulging eyes? Oh! So because I have cephalot eyes, they went back to being just bulging, so it's cool. So I don't need to wear the, smaller than, you know, it should be helmet. So we can leave the bike helmet here, that's cool. Okay. Okay, that's really cool. I will milk you, Gab. I'm gonna milk you and put it into a container of my hydration pack. And proceed to probably drink it all. Like this. And then I will proceed to drop said fresh milk that I have right now. Yeah, just drop the milk. And milk das. And put that into my hydration pack. There we go. Alright, close this. And go into the quad that we have. Now, this is gonna be a bit of a longer journey than usual, but I kinda like to go ahead and see about the survivors, really, you know? I'm intrigued. And lonely. I don't want to be lonely anymore. So we're gonna go there with we are gonna cross the entirety of this field. Our vision is excellent during the night. No need to turn on the lights. I see. Yep, avoid the bushes and rocks if possible. So, you know, we're like what, 38 kilometers per hour here? Fairly quick, fairly quick. A cabin, you see. Can't say I noticed it before. Can't say I did. What if we stop here for a moment? It's your local cephalopod dragon knight. Probably some more stuff, but I'm just gonna skip over that. Beast. You can just shorten it for beast. No, it's also getting brighter. Break the window, come on. Beautiful. Ah! Is that another spell? Cure... Oh, okay, that is excellent. Cure light wounds? Hell yeah. Blobs and bandits. Protection from magical beasts. Yes, why not? It appears to be a more magically inclined hut. Another scroll. An RPG die. Undershirt and leather corset. Alright. Alright, I mean, sure, yeah, whatever. Floats your boat, man. Let's eat some yogurt in here. And some bacon and cheese. Bunch of cheese, actually. I don't want to eat more if I'm full. My pain is minimal. We're gonna wait here for those 900 heartbeats, I would say. Just gonna hang out some. See, we do it twice. So we're not like, you know, as tired. Our weariness is gonna go down a little. And before you know, it's daytime. It was also already approaching daytime before, but now it's like proper daytime. Alright, zooming out, and we're turning the bike. Say 25. What's that spider we just like almost walked into? Spider egg sac. Where'd the spider though? Where's the spider itself? There it is. Giant web spider. Light grey mutant grey spider. It waits for prey to become ensnared in the vast webs it weaves between the trees. Though technically what you're saying is we can't just take the egg. Huh. Stop driving again. I throw up heavily. I'm being chased down by a aphid? Acidic zombie dog. Not quite the aphid. At the from sickly looking animated corpse of a canine, a dangerous looking yellow saliva drips from its mouth. Dude, I just vomited into my full helmet. It's kinda nasty, but hey. Get ensnared in the webs. And the spider will take care of you, trust me. You also have a giant rattlesnake. About 3 times as large as the norm. While it isn't big enough to regard humans as potential prey, it is more aggressive and dangerous compared to normal rattlers. Surprisingly, the spider is kinda going after me? Question mark? It is like chasing me down. Unlike the zombie dog. But I got what I wanted. Harvest the egg sac? Yes. But it appears that spiderlings bursted out of the egg sac. Small, juvenile giant grass spiders about the size of beer bottles. Too young to be venomous, or walk proficiently for that matter. And there's also something on the floor. Ruptured egg sac. Right. So, but I do have spider eggy. Ignore them. I kill your children as well. I'm fucked up like that. I'm completely unhinged. All I care is about the spider. Spider egg fresh. That is incredibly gross. I eat the spider egg. Okay, I will not eat it because I'm still nauseous. I am gonna devour the spider egg, okay? Whether you like it or not. Room. Keeps on driving. What happened here? Boots and socks. Well, some people just died. I am afraid. Not sure what exactly happened, and not curious enough to stick around to figure that one out, you know? Now, we are gonna slow down to a halt. Right now. I see bullet casings. Yeah, 9mm. I see dead wolves. Corpse of a human. I just got a little worried because there's a bunker not too far from our current position. And, you know, I saw corpse, I saw the bullet casings, and I see flesh. Well, it seems we found ourselves another flesh bunker. Yep. And that's a flesh one. There's also one that we already came across near one of our homes, I suppose you can call them. And we just don't know how to get in yet. One day, maybe one day. But we don't have the means to do so just yet. Perhaps the arc welder would help. Perhaps the military ID card I picked up from one of the zombies could help. Yes, but we'll see. Now, us going through the town, the best idea? Absolutely not. I'm like dodging and weaving here as much as I can, closely avoiding a lot of the zombies here. Yep, there's a devourer. There's a lot of stuff I'd rather you know, not fight. Yeah, just dodge and weave, dodge and weave. And we did it, we dodged. Oh, fungal towers. Yeah, those guys are fucked. Yep, there's the fungus. Let's pay it a visit, shall we? Just a quick one. Just a really quick visit, you know? Can I take a look, please? No? Well, there's the fungus. There's the fungus, that's all you need to know. Oops. Well, we gotta cross the bridge and be careful for any mines. Fungus, fungon. Yeah, fungon. But, you know, it's at least not like right in front of our face there. Okay, now we gotta be very slowly approaching this. Because there's like mines. And I'm gonna stop driving and just like make a safety safe, you know? In case I do happen to blow myself up here. Vodka? More vodka? Dude, let's fucking go. There's a lot of Stegosaurus as well, damn. Okay, there's one mine. There's another mine. Terribly close to me, actually. Okay. You know, I'm gonna very slowly walk around here. Who are you? And Camarasaurus. Slower than you. Well, I'm gonna start running. And not explode, hopefully. Because you know who's gonna explode? The dino. I hope, at least. Maybe I just tired myself out for no real reason here. I'm gonna hop back to my quad bike. The engine fails. I'm gonna hop onto my quad bike. Good. Okay. So carefully drive around the mines, okay? Good. Oh my god. Well, what did I get hit by? What's the D? Oh, it's the Camarasaurus, alright? Did I lose anything, like, proper? I mean, hey, there's my bike at least, you know? Don't destroy anything you do, just don't do that, please. It's my bike, man. It means the world to me, you must understand. Oh no. That's a pissed Stegosaurus coming at me. Let my bike be! Come on! Dude! Anything, but like, not the bike. What just... Did you just get flung? Massive, long-necked, four-legged dinosaur with a long whip-like tail. The head is upright and the neck looks like it would make a strong club. Get flinged by a frozen fury. Large, long-necked, two-legged dinosaur corpse with a long tail, and its entire body bulges with distended muscles and swollen festering wounds. You know of this thing? Punch a massive dino like that? A few meters away? I'm not gonna stand a chance. Well, I guess this guy just did the same to it, so... I guess they're evenly matched. That's how dinos fight, see? And now he flew. There's also Stegosaurus still after me. And a frozen fury. And it died. To the Stego. The stego seems awfully chill with the other guy there. So I'm just gonna walk, like, dangerously close by the beehive. Or wasp hive here. Maybe pulp a corpse. Okay, maybe pulp a corpse a little. And then proceed to, like, fuck off, you know? Please, you must function right away. Good. Be seeing ya, suckers. Eat my dirt! Dinosaurs, who do they even think they are? Who do those dinosaurs really think they are? Slapping me down from my bike? I don't think so. No, I don't think so, man. Okay, we're doing good on fuel. There also seems to be a few Migos around here due to the encampment. And I do sincerely hope that this road will continue leading up to the very evac shelter we're trying to go to right now. Alright. Let's keep going. Oh, there's a flash bunker yet again. There's quite a few of these, it seems. Quite a few of those flash bunkers. And a most likely radiated patch of land. Right there. Hey, I mean, at least, I gotta be fairly happy right now, you know? Like, being a nomad and all. Just, like, traveling like this here. I'm living life to its fullest right now. What is this? It's a radio tower. I mean, that works. I can deal with that. Saving the game, stop driving. Enhance. Climb. Hop in. Or up, rather. And so. Long way up. And I'd like to wield the Survivor telescope. Just store it in the scabbard. Okay. And just stop wielding it and store it in inventory. I like to read the map on the floor here. And then proceed to drop said map. Yep. Drop it. Alright. We got a lot of line of sight in here. Oh. Harpo 1. Forge of Wonders. Fire station, fire lookout station. Last Man on Earth shelter. Refugee center. And a shipwreck. Dude, this place rocks. Yo, let's go. The intercom is there. What is that? What's a Harpo 1? Sounds pretty important. I mean, it is a hub of some sorts, of course, so... Well, whoever there is, the intercom is listed as a survivor, so... I'll trust it, I guess. Unless the intercom decides to shoot me, like the last guy did. Aluminium energy soda. I don't know if I can even drink those now. That's fine, we don't need to keep this sword in our hands at all time. We can simply wield it if we feel like it. It's not like it takes long to pull out of the sheath. Well, let's go to Harpo 1 real quick, yeah? Check that out. Oh look, it's a black bear. Yep, just casually sitting there. And a massive snake. Hello, is this the Harpo 1? Am I right here? Is this the place? Is this safe? Is this safe? I'll go with the controls. It seems pretty empty back there. Hello? I'm not safe. Not that I walk into like some super facility and get like shot on sight. Hello? Hello? Farm safety, succeed in business. File, corporate and counting ledger. Yeah, it's lame. Toilets. Demotic knowledge. Plastic bag. Toilets. What is this? Is that an intercom? Hello? An intercom embedded in the wall here, just next to the card reader. It's a metal box about as big as a dinner plate, with a speaker shaped like a downward curve and a large camera pointed featured in the center. You see a single metal button with dark LED text to it. The intercom is silent. I press the button. The intercom crackles with static as it turns on. The LED next to the button lights up with a bright red. The camera lens whirs as it focuses on you. There's no immediate response. Tap the camera lens. Look, I know someone's listening. What is this place? The intercom hisses. A voice Sax speaks flatly. I don't know who you are or how you got to this location, but we have nothing to gain from one another. If I have reason to be here, then please state your business. Otherwise, please leave the area. The warehouse at the front was just open. It's the apocalypse out here. Please, just let me in. I'm looking for some values. Maybe we can trade. Look, there must be something we can work out. I promise you, there's nothing you can do for us. Now leave before I am forced to... They stop suddenly. You hear a short, muffled conversation from the other end. There's a brief pause. Alright. We might be able to gain some mutual benefit. It is a dangerous task, but if you complete it, then we would be willing to open up limited trading access. Right. One of our scientists recently left the building to perform a field test on a prototype robot, but failed to return. We have not been able to contact them. Your job would be to investigate the test site, and with her and the prototype. Failing that, return with the data recorder that was attached to our prototype. What's the catch? There is... If the robot is operational, it's very likely to be hostile and extremely dangerous. If you try and fight it yourself, it will kill you. Dr. Prado left the building with a handful of EMP grenades. If you locate those grenades, use them to disable the prototype instead. Yeah, it's NPCs. Okay, I'll do it. Where's the test site? Very close by. The voice lists off some relative coordinates. Good luck. I'll be back soon. Yeah, so we are in Hub 01. And they just gave us a quest which is literally right here. Actually right there. It did say, like, we will fucking each sit and die if the prototype is actually functional. There's some EMP grenades somewhere. Though it wasn't specified where exactly, so that's not really helpful. Maybe inside of this building here, perhaps? Let's see. Yeah, so Hub 01 is like a whole NPC faction. And they also happen to be right next to the other NPC faction. You know, being the refugee center. Which happened to be right next to a Last Man on Earth shelter. Right here. So, I like this place, man. It's cool, There's like a bunch of stuff going on all of a sudden. I wasn't expecting to suddenly, you know, from being completely lonely to get, like, all the people, you know? But, you know, doesn't mean this will pay off, you know? It's a very dangerous prototype that did mention, and we do have hand grenades. Now we'll use those hand grenades if I have to. Okay, well, I mean, I don't see anything here, so... There's the testing, so I will mega zoom out. All I see is a giant rattlesnake. And that's about it. I will start wielding my katana for... Actually, maybe I don't wield a katana, maybe I'll wield like an actual gun, you know? Yeah. Readying myself for a good fight. It's nothing cool, I mean, it's nothing major, it's just a Glock. But, you know, it's some protection, right? Is that the testing site? Oh, that's the testing site, isn't it? Is that robot holding a heart in its hand? Prototype robot. This robot's single glowing eye surveys the landscape periodically as it performs an endless slaughter dictated by a misinterpreted and cruel routine between machinery and cables that animate it, and yet it moves deftly as it switches between one target and the next. It is much faster than I. Say I were to hypothetically run. It is slower than you. Nice, so all I need is to run. Cool. Base movement cost 46, current speed 90. Okay. And that is because I'm running. If I were to walk, it is 92. And the current speed is also 90. If only I knew how to deal with the weakness. If only. What is like, big, this is like, say some big aspirin energy here. This is a black bear around these parts, but, oh, it's also fighting the robot. The black bear's gonna eat shit and die, isn't it? Oh my god! Did you see how far that black bear? The black bear flew. And, the black bear climbs on its feet. The prototype robot takes a powerful swing at the black bear. You know, shit. And, they go ahead. They go meet each other. The black bear hits the prototype robot, but is stopped by its armor plating. So a black bear doesn't do damage to this. The prototype misses the black bear. The black bear dies. 2 hits. Yeah, no, so again, yeah, I can see how we could just like kind of just die. Doing this here, for sure. Camel tea, cool. They did say, look, personally, you know, personal opinion here, I'd like to see those EMP grenades. You know, I'm just saying, EMP grenades seem kind of very handy for this. So, yeah, let's, they did say there's like, fucking EMP grenade somewhere, right? It's not in there. There you, no, I don't have it. Can't do this. Huh. Well, it's a little bit of a tough cookie here. Wonder how to do this the best. What would be the best approach to this here? Now we do see, again, prototype robot just like murdering everything. So I were to drop my backpacks. Now they do offer very, very baby protection. Yeah, I can just... I should also keep them at the same time, because they do have some stuff I might need. You know, we're talking like ammo, explosive, stuff like that. I would drop this one. It would help somewhat. So I were to hypothetically drop this one. Speed's the same. Speed's the same. Throws encumbrance went very, very slightly down. Yeah, so we can just wear the backpack with more items, because that's the one that does also have the C4 explosives. Level reads highly explosive with extreme caution, comes with a small timer. If we could do it properly, we could totally use the C4 explosive to mess it up big time, but I don't think we would, you know, do it correctly. We also have grenades. I know if you feel like that, and there's also like gas. Yep, that's a prototype robot. I have a tiny ass Glock with 9mm ammo. That is a very experimental robot and stuff like that. Oh, dude, you know what I need? The fucking elephant gun. You know what I don't have? 2 arms. God damn it. God damn it, dude. Oh boy. You know what I feel like? I feel like we should do this the next time, you know, when I actually get the elephant gun. Maybe. I'm gonna try and heal up my arms somehow. So, you know, I don't like eat, sit and die. I'm just gonna read some of these things here real quick, you know. There's also blast, you know, this completely busted spell. Yeah, cure light wounds. I wanna read that one so we can heal. You think that might actually help with our broken arm? That'd be cool. That'd be really cool. If it would work this way. Like, broken arm? Well, how about you fix it, sir? And I'll be like, oh yeah, let's go. Hank Cunning, sub-security target. Okay, so we're seeing like the debug thing of those guys. Cure light wounds, please. Please, cure my wounds. You think I can find this in No Hope? I mean, it's not a refugee center here where we are. We're like somewhere completely different right now. But I mean, you probably can't find us in No Hope. It's just probably gonna be like extremely difficult to do. As I didn't know this place existed, I suppose. What's like the chance of me even 96% chance of actually doing this? Hell yeah. Let's keep going. Let's keep leveling it up. You know? Eventually it'll level up. Eventually. Just give it some time. We don't even have a watch. Yeah, no, I mean, it's a pretty interesting, very interesting place for sure. Being like, oh yeah. So you can kind of like, you know, it's a different NPC faction. It's just interesting, yeah. What's this here? I don't know what it is because of all of this here. Tailoring to level 8 requires level 6 tailoring to understand. Gotcha. I wasn't expecting that. Protection from magical beast. Let's read the blinding flash. So we know how to blind people. Items order to drop. What? Sure? Yeah? I guess? I'm just learning magic, okay? It's something completely different, you must understand. Yeah, no, there's definitely security guards inside of the place. We just didn't see it because they didn't get us past the intercom. They want a prototype robot. Which kind of scares me, I'm not gonna lie. Thing seems very difficult to handle. But certainly interesting, you know? It's a challenge I'll be accepting once I can actually use my arm. What's Wind Strike? Ah, you know what? Just learn it. Learn Wind Strike. See what it is. Maybe it'll come in handy. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't know. So, hypothetically, I would bless myself for this here, you know? How would that go? I must say, radiating this place actively right now. Which is kind of a shame, because I'd like to sleep in that couch you're seeing there. But I'm sure we'll figure something out. Yeah, they have M27 assault rifles there. Can be a storm shaper, but can't be a Calvinist. And so I can discipline, meditation, and harmony with the winds and tides and shape the planet. Yes, sir, whatever. Fuck me up. I came across this, so I'm gonna use this. Probably drop the other scrolls. We don't need those anymore. And what's the Fletcher's friend? Oh right, it's fabrication leveling here. Yes, do stop. Just stop. Scroll of Vegetative Grasp. You already know everything this could teach you. Okay. Well, it's probably like a druid spell, and we. Oh yeah, we were like a. No, I don't think we have any exclusions here. So I'm gonna learn the bless spell as well. as we go. You know, since we already have mana sensitivity, might as well bring that to our use, right? God, that robot, that's gonna be interesting. What if that robot ends our run? This guy is easily the one lad that lived the longest. Right here, easily, hands down, 100%. I'm gonna be a Technomancer, but I can't become a Earthshaper anymore. Journeyman Wizard. Hey! Let's go! Well, don't need a Divine anymore. So, bless. Yeah. Blinding flashes to blind people. Big failure chance. Same with this, but there's like a 0.9% chance to actually succeed, you know? From Shaper Rune, Bless. I wanna see if Bless works here. Eventually it'll work. Eventually it will work. Just give it some time. Any moment now, I'm sure. I'm sure of it. I did it. I did it. I am blessed. Now, how strong is blessed? Oh yeah. Yeah, it has a little bit. Yeah, it upped my stats by +3 here. +1 dex, I believe. I am strong. I'm bulging with muscle right now. Jesus. I'm also like somewhat smart now. Dude. Dude, we got so many things here. Shaggy Furs really saving me here as well. Yeah, mana sensitivity, high night vision, draconic strength, disease resistance, and the cephalopod eyes certainly are all very good to have. Oh, now it went up to 25 strength and 12 dexterity and 9. I am better than I should be right now, which is most welcome. Oh man, I don't know. Again, I would like to use the elephant gun on that robot. I don't know how good the grenade's gonna be against it. Like, I might just hurt myself more than this big, bad robot down there. Well, That's a difficult situation for sure. Well, I know I'm gonna eat the spider egg. There we go, we ate it. We consume spider egg. I ate it. I'm a little unhappy about it, but I did consume it. And I did it with a gleeful smile as well, turning into a frown pretty quickly as I realized how disgusting it is, but at the same time, I can feel it crawl inside of me, you know, it's a really funny feeling, you see. Hey, can we do some drugs? You know, can we do some drugs, or did I leave all of them at home? Yeah, no, we left them at home. Yeah, I want to do like some mutagen before we end, but no, that's all the way back in the base. Mitigate injury. Where's the Prussian blues? I want one of those. Where's the blue? No blue. Oh, it's in the other backpack. Oh, well, that's fine too. Yeah, I'm probably gonna call it here. So, hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I am very excited for the next CDDA stream because of what we just came across here. Being Hub 01. Whatever that is. We'll see. So, yeah, I'm excited. So, hope you guys are also looking forward to it. And, yeah. If you're new to the channel, do consider dropping a follow. Always appreciate it. And, I'll be seeing you with the Hub 01 robot prototype the next time CDDA will be airing, which might be then tomorrow, might be the day after tomorrow, we'll see. And yeah, have a good day, evening, whatever it is guys, and till next time, bye bye.